Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the show today. This is episode 6 of Imperious, and we're definitely going to be getting into a very, very, very scary, a Cthulhu-esque uh, mad scientist situation today. And if everyone
Ooh.
dies, it's not my fault.
Mhm.
Anyway,
It's ours.
it's yours.
It's my
Uh,
fault if ever.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody had themselves a good couple of weeks. I do apologize again about last week, but my work does suck. But nevertheless, I know it is the week of Father's Day, so hopefully all the fathers had a good time. Although I'm told that the best father these days are mothers, though. I've been told this.
They're lying to you.
Oh,
Us men do it better.
I would
Sorry, lady. It's
imagine.
just
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. Especially the
No
fathering
woman
thing.
can
Yeah.
pump. No woman is capable of pumping as much iron as a guy, and that is a fact. Us men stay winning.
That was completely
Depends on
has
that
nothing to do
statement.
with the point at all. Good job. Good job, Tower. But hello to all our players. Of course, we got Bill. Hi, Bill. You're muted, but hi. Let's see how long it takes for him to find the mute button. He's
Ah,
there.
that was good. That was good. That was like 2 seconds, maybe
It
almost.
was. So, you're a dad. How was your dad's day?
It was pretty awesome. It was pretty amazing.
You reproduced?
Many
Did.
times.
Yes, multiple
My
times.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I did a lot of practicing to make sure I got it right. So it was
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Now,
You
did
know, I had
you?
a great Father's Day though. How was yours, Chester?
I did nothing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Those are the best days.
Now,
I'm
do
pretty
they
sure.
have an actual Father's Day? Is that
Well,
observed? Or is there a
commercially,
certain
they put a Father's Day sale sign up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have kids in the house anymore. They're all out. And my wife is not my
you
kid.
gotta open the
So
door for
yeah,
them to get
no.
in, Chester.
What?
You gotta open the door so the kids can get in the house, Chester.
No, we locked that door. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, I mean, of course, the kids are, as with any parents, they're always welcome. We're always here for them, but we secretly pray that that they never return. Yeah. Well, I do. My wife probably doesn't. But then again, every time we go to see them they have their own apartments. My daughter is actually out of university, working in her trade. My son is he's got about half a year before he finishes his master program and then goes. He's already got a job. So, but every time we go to see them, we drive over to the cities they're in. When we leave, she cries in the car every
Aw.
damn time.
Aw.
That would be me, man. It's hard letting go. I tell you what.
No,
I loved it when they were little, man. We had so much fun.
oh no,
But
sure, kids are great.
my oldest, he's got to be just my best friend. I mean, we're just thick as thieves. So that's just the best reward right there.
20 years was enough.
Yeah,
20 years.
yeah, that's not bad.
I was smart, Tower. I made my kids 2 years apart. I only had two, boy, girl, done. Yeah.
My mother was the same way. Me and my sister are 8 days shy of a year.
Oh wow, your mom was serious. Damn.
Fucking pumping them out. Dude, the best part is I wasn't even planned. Like, my sister was knowing about it. I wasn't. My dad sort of got stuck. Hey,
Yeah,
good
well,
life.
that happens.
Hell yeah, but it's
Yeah.
alright.
It's
I love
okay.
them
The
all
swelling
equally.
does reduce.
No, Towder, we call those twins back in the old country.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Twins.
No, they won't. No, me and my sister aren't Irish twins. She was the 25th of 2000. I was the 17th of September. Well, she was September 25th, 2000. I was September 17th, 2001. So we are the 8 days shy of a year. So I make it known that we're the same age for all 8 days every single year.
You're that relative. Oh, I see.
Okay.
I make
That's
it
great.
very clear that she is not my older sibling for all 8 days because we are technically the same age.
Wow.
That's
Yes,
kind of what. That's
it has
kind of
been
like
like that for 20 years. It will be like that until one of us dies.
Well, that's okay. My wife is a year older than me and a few months. So during those few months, I always kind of make hints that she's 2 years older than me. Yeah, I understand.
Oh,
I understand.
You old lady. Oh, poor you.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you're gonna.
Yeah, you're
You
in trouble
ever
now.
throw those nursing? You slide in those subtle nursing home gaslighting?
Well, I can't do that because even though my wife is technically 53, she looks like she's 30. Yeah, it
Nice.
Well,
doesn't
she's
work.
Asian, right? That's
That's
like all
why.
Asian women.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
it when you hit 70 as an Asian woman, you look like you're 130?
No,
Like you look
that's
like
about
you're 30 until you're.
85. 85.
I was
But it
about to say,
depends.
like you look like you're 30 until you hit like 80 something, and then you look like you're old.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. But interestingly enough, her mother just had her 80th birthday. And she looks great, dude. But when I saw her mom for the first time, I was like, jackpot, Bill. It was just jackpot. Uh,
That wisdom was imparted to me by my uncle when I was about 15.
yeah.
Make sure you check out their mother.
You check out
And
the
if you think
mother, dude.
she's hot, then you're in good business.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah. And then of course on
All right.
top of it, she's particularly attractive as well. So you put that on top of looking, 20, 30 years younger. Yeah, I can't make those jokes. They don't land.
No, but if you're never mind. Anyways, okay, let's move on. So tonight on Chester Busby's Bugbear's Basement,
Mhm.
the world's greatest superhero, Ironback, is going to save the world from imminent destruction, utilizing his three sidekicks, Larry,
Oh
Mo,
shit! I'm the best there
and
ever was.
Superwoman.
I
Ready?
wake up in the morning and piss excellence.
Oh, there you
You know,
go.
the
There
funny
you go.
thing is, these were originally Chester's notes. Bill saved them for you, Chester. He's just reading them for you now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
This is what
I found the
you would have done.
Oh yeah, well, because they're alluding to. And hello, lady. By the way, is your mic working now?
We still not hear me?
I can hear you. You're like in a box, but I can hear you.
No
Hi,
box.
lady. Welcome to the box.
My head is not in the box.
But what they're alluding to is the fact that somehow I lost my entire Imperious file. All of it.
Wait,
Hours of work.
You lost all of the images of all of the characters?
Well, it's not just that. All of that was manipulated and graphically produced.
You
Yeah,
lost all of it?
all of it. And I had probably
Well,
about 10 adventures worth of options in there too.
So
it
sad.
looks like you'll be winging the fuck out of it for the
Oh
next
no.
few sessions.
Oh no, I'll have it back together before we see each other next week. But it's just a matter of putting the time in. But it's I don't know what the hell I did. I'm going to have to do this thing that GOP suggested. What was that word? Backup? Yeah.
Yes, I believe that was the word I used.
Get a copy of it and I'll save it for you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. But well, I don't know, dude.
I don't have personal
But
pictures.
the problem is remembering everyone's names and stuff. But I guess I'll have to go back and watch. I didn't show everything though. But that's okay though, because you don't know
But
it.
you heard it.
Just
That
remember, I am Old Blue, the sexiest pilot there ever was.
Yes, I don't need to know that. Yeah.
You do.
Um.
In
Chester,
fact, you need to write it down on a brick in your house.
All right, so
may I?
what I do need to know, because I literally don't remember. I know that we're going through a laboratory. We're going
Mhm.
into. We just came to the door and we just got into the laboratory.
wasn't
And I know basically what it's really too bad because I had it set up so cool too. But I know what we're basically supposed to do in the laboratory. I can't remember the name of the dude we're going after though.
Oh, I didn't.
Written down. That is. Let me get the.
Doctor something. Dr.
We wrote it
Callaghan?
down.
Sorry,
I
my
got it.
binder fell on the floor. So,
Dr. Remelin,
Dr.
Yeah,
Remelin, thank you.
geneticist.
There we go.
Cass Remelin. Yeah, class 5 geneticist.
Yes.
Mm.
Class 5 geneticist, that's right. Okay. So let me see.
Experience points.
I already gave those, didn't I?
Yeah.
No, we haven't done XP yet either. But
No, well, not
Uh,
for today. We haven't done anything.
we didn't do it last week.
Are you
uh,
sure?
well,
Last-
I
last
sure
room
did. I
session.
woke up. That's something, Chester. That's something to be proud of.
we hadn't resolved how they're actually what the accrual system. So
Oh, I
you looked
see.
at
Oh,
True.
okay.
yeah,
We'll just take 3 then. How about that?
perfect.
Okay. So Lady and I should be at 6, and you guys should be at 5 then, because we all started with 2, and then Lady got the one like
Yep.
uh,
Or and handed one to
intrusion.
you. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So let's move forward here. All right. So you guys find yourself in the hallway. You had just come through the lava tube, and you came up to the door, and I do believe Lady was able to crack it, or was it GOP?
I gave Lady a tool, and she
And she
cracked it.
cracked it, yeah, which gave her a reduction. So you guys find yourself in this hallway. Oh, I got to go back to old school Bill. Okay. All right, cracking my neck. Here we
Do it.
go. You find yourself
Dust
in
it
a
off.
yeah, you find yourself past this big vault type door, and you're in the hallway. And this hallway is lowly lit. It's not bright. When you step into the hallway, it does lighten up a little bit, but not extremely so. It's almost as if power is being conserved. The You guys have seen this kind of construction before, though. Oddly enough, that Remelin, even though he's rogue and it's been 5 years since anyone really knows exactly what he's doing, but he was with the Imperium. He is an Imperial scientist that is wanted. But this hallway and all the technology that's of this module of the hallway, and that's kind of how these things are put together, is not Imperial. It is Trident Foundation. You've seen it before. The only difference is that there are a lot of these strange floating gear-like symbols, also runic-like symbols, projected off the wall, just a millimeter or two. But as you look at them, you'll see that they're not painted or part of it, and they're animated as well. So it's this strange steampunk magic-looking thing. The floor itself is fairly clean. It's well trodden, so this area is used to a point. But you do see as you guys kind of walk in this hallway, and you see as it stretches ahead, there are occasional like little piles on the floor, and the light's really too low to get a good look at it.
Well, we have our own lights.
So turn them on. Take a look.
Okay.
Well,
By the way, have we discussed Trident before? I don't think we brought that up before today.
Not Trident, Faust.
okay, Faust.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
okay.
just watched the Spriggan series. I do apologize.
Gotcha.
All right. I was
Yeah,
confused.
yeah, Faust. Sorry,
I
Faust
I was about
Industries.
to.
Yeah,
Okay, when you said the light, low light, but then when we walked into there, it was just better. It didn't illuminate more. It was just easier to see.
a
Is what you
little.
mean, right?
Yeah, it lightened up a bit. The walls lit up a little bit more, but it's darker than a normal Imperial. Imperial bases are actually quite bright.
What the reason why I'm asking? I mean, did they react to our presence? Is what I was.
It did.
The light.
It did.
Okay.
Yeah, which is not weird in this world, right?
Right. But sometimes that coincides with surveillance. So, and I do a perceptions, see if I can assess any like camera feeds or anything on our
Sure.
presence at the door.
This is a standard Faustian setup, so it would be a TL of three.
Okay, so I drop my by one with my investigative skills, and so it's a 0, right? Or you're saying
no,
9 is my roll?
Well, it's a 3. No, once again, to go over how this works in the.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. So I would drop it to a 2, which means I
Right.
need a 6 or higher. Okay, thank you.
Right. Yeah.
All right, I rolled a 15.
Okay. You don't see any kind of camera surveillance whatsoever, at least in this hallway. The only thing that catches your attention, like I said, the hallway stretches ahead about, we'll say, 40 feet. It seems you see some dim light coming from the left, and it continues on. And on the floor, every now and then you see there's a pile of stuff.
Okay. So it continues down 40 feet, and then to the left, there's some illuminations, or somewhere in between here and 40 feet.
No, 40 feet ahead of you, there is a turn to the left. And,
Okay.
well, is anyone looking at the piles first, or are you just ignoring that and
I,
carrying on?
I
Well,
was looking at the piles.
Okay.
I turned the light.
All right.
I'll say
So you look at the
no.
piles, and as you guys are moving along, and there's several of them you could see in the hallway. They seem to be like piles of splintered bones, dried gizzards. It's certainly old refuse, but it seems to come from some manner of body. It's like just randomly thrown on the floor piles of human refuse, actual
Did any
body
of it?
parts,
Can
or
any of it
maybe a
fall in?
cow.
Sorry. I'm all excited to play. Has could any of it like drip through the ceiling? Is there any ventilation or anything like?
Not
Or
that
they
would
just
not would dis, that would deposit the piles. You could examine
okay?
them if you'd like.
What does the
Yeah.
air?
I think we should probably move on.
Yeah, we're moving on. So what were you saying, Tower, about air?
I was gonna say, what does the air smell like? Can we smell something burning or anything? Like,
The air
Probably
smells slightly foul.
okay,
Like decomposition or something else?
bitter.
Well, do any of you have anything specific for understanding? And I know at least one of you does, understanding certain types of, you have any zoology or any kind of understanding of alien species or anything like that?
I would probably, I mean, just because once again, the interrogator role, I've probably interrogated a bunch of different species. I probably know what sort of chemicals would react with them to
Sure.
try and get them to talk and stuff. So yeah,
Well, because you guys are familiar, it's only a TL of 2.
okay. Oh, okay. I rolled an 18.
Okay. I once again, you're gonna have to help me out. I can't remember the insect dude you guys have fought many times.
Grindin.
The Grindin. Thank you.
Beat me to it
Uh,
again.
yeah.
All right.
You know that smell well, better than the other ones. You smell them. They're here because they do give off a weird kind of pungent plant-like smell.
Mars. What do you got?
Grindin.
Okay. There's no eyes on it. There's no eyes on us right now. So gear up and let's move forward.
We're gonna be smelling some dead Grindin when we leave this place, fellas.
Who's who's taking point?
Well, you're the biggest guy here.
I can, but I'm not the sneakiest, but I can. I don't have any special sneak stuff anymore.
Well, I do believe we have a scout in the party, and he's talking and being retarded.
Yeah, go. Blue.
I am a very dumb scout. I'll do it.
Blue, don't blow our
are
cover.
the scout tower.
You're the radar and X-ray fuckhead. Don't blow our cover.
I'm assuming GOP, you worked that out, right? And because I know Lady
Yeah,
worked it out.
I redid all his stuff, so he's actually has some stealth skills now. So I'm thinking between because he's a scout and because he has +1 to all stealth skills. I don't know what else applies because I haven't looked through his stuff for the past couple weeks.
I just copied it too and pasted it, or like at least a chunk of it. I'll get the other part in general so you can take a look at it.
I'm gonna say he has at least a +2 in stealth.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
But does he have scouting abilities?
he is a scout. He has. If you're asking about perception, he's got a +3 perception. He's also got a scout in his description, so that
There
would
you
make it
go.
So that
+4.
would reduce by 4. All
Yeah,
right,
when I
you
say plus, I mean
in
reduced.
this current situation, you don't have to roll the dice at all. You guys move that 40 feet, and you get up to. He's ahead of you. You guys are following, and you've done this before. You're a recon team, right, or part of one. And as you get up to that left-hand turn, it's actually a stairwell that goes up, and there is light coming from there, from above.
All right, just scope the stairwell for surveillance equipment again. So
Okay.
Yeah.
change, and I rolled a 5. My goal was a 6 last time.
Yep.
So
You see nothing.
I see nothing. But the scout would look.
Yeah. Let me use my X-ray vision.
Oh no shit! I should let you go. So.
You see nothing at all. Matter of fact, it seems what is above you is completely unpowered and seemingly abandoned. There's no electrical flow. There's nothing. You don't know what's up those stairs, but it seems to be a dead area.
Oh.
So who investigated the remains there? Mars? Was there any? Was there any Grindon remains in there, or there are other creatures?
Well,
I
you
couldn't
needed
really.
someone with a little bit of biological science or something like that to have looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
Lady, how you doing?
I'm right. 3? I don't think so.
Lady, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, at the same time he was examining it, I looked over his shoulder. He was saying Grundam, and I was checking out the biologicals.
You're looking at the piles. You looked at the piles. So give me a roll. What do you have for
I am
medicines
a
or
medical
biologies,
doctor.
things like that? I can't
Give me
hear you, lady. You're breaking up like crazy.
I don't know what to do about it. I'm a medical doctor.
Yes, I know that.
Biology.
That's why I put them there. Yeah, I know. Can you give
Examining it.
Can you give me a roll, lady?
14.
Okay. Oddly enough, you have in your early studies had seen stuff like this. And this looks like they look fairly old, the ones you're looking at now. But this looks like a an old refuse pile from some manner of reptile. Literally reptile shit. But they're old enough that all the soft bits have evaporated and just leaving the kind of crunched and broken bones. It's very much how reptiles digest things.
Inform the party.
You're telling me there's reptile shit on the floor?
Yeah, old reptile shit. Yeah. Does anyone want to go up the stairs, or you want to go forward?
Uh,
Let's check upstairs.
I'm gonna go upstairs, but I'm gonna do it in that tiptoe stance where, like, I'm hunched down.
Sure.
Yeah, like Blues Brothers.
Yeah. Yes, I want to sneak in the very comical sense of sneaking.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, I know. So you go
Yeah.
upstairs, and you find in front of you as you get up you just go up 2 flights. And when you get to the top of the stairwell, there's a door here, which is basically ripped and bent off of it. It looks like it's been blown up. You guys have seen this before. And as you peer in past the door, you see the absolutely blasted terrain of a Imperial patrol station.
Oh, we literally just popped up into the patrol station.
Right.
Okay, let's move forward. Well, want to keep going then?
Well, we would have to go back down to go forward.
Correct.
No. right?
Lady?
There's snow in this area.
Off a little bit, yeah, and the light's coming in from outside with the light of the day that still remains. Yeah.
Is
I'm
there
gonna
any snow
say
Yes, there is
very
snow.
light.
Yes.
in the building?
Yes. There's a gigantic hole in the roof if you don't remember.
Okay, all right. Well, my question is, are there any tracks in the snow?
Not that you see from this vantage point. No.
Okay. I was just seeing if anything was walking around out here, or we need to go the other way.
Although it is odd because you have an imperial structure here, and you just came out of a Faustian structure. Keep it
Hmm.
because the Faust technologies is well, it's a big old tech company, right? But it's not. It's very bizarre. Why? And because they are in general the enemy of the Imperium.
Okay. Now, the destruction of the patrol tower was undetermined, correct? Team?
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to spend time and look up here for any kind of for tracks because they get a closer look to see if we can see what we're up against, and also maybe just determine how this was wasted? As I that might be helpful to us down the road, or maybe
Yeah.
immaterial to what we're going for. But at least knowing if there's tracks and what's up there, or traveling down these ups and down this
If you,
stairway.
yeah, if you guys want to check real quick, go ahead. But I think it's the other way. I think we need to take that other path.
I think so too. But,
I agree.
so let's just take the other path then, right? And we'll check this out later if we have time.
Um,
Okay.
Alrighty.
DM incursion, Bill.
Okay.
Uh, you are having this discussion whether you should go investigate it or not, and you see something shiny down the hall that seems to be in between the crevice of broken stuff and broken roof. It's shiny. It's just shiny, Bill. You gotta look at it. Now, you, of course, this would being a GM incursion, you have a choice. You can say, fuck off, Chester, spend an experience point, and it doesn't happen. Or you can take an experience point and give one to someone else.
Do it.
Okay. Cover my 6. I see something of interest.
Okay, so take an
Um,
experience point and give one to a party member and tell me why they deserve it.
Yes.
all right. I'm going to give one to Tower.
Uh-huh.
Because he's trying really hard to be serious. I could tell.
He is. He is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. Self control.
It is good.
Um,
So take an experience point, Tower.
also because he hasn't gotten one yet, so let's do it, man. We both got her.
I want to give Bill a hug and thank him for his service.
Aw. Okay.
Okay.
So Bill, you're just drawn to the shiny. You're drawn to it.
Like, am I mesmerized? Am I walking with all 4 arms forward? Or no? I've got a rifle in. It been on my left side, holding it with 2 arms, so I
No,
can fire it.
is not an actual like magical or psionic spell been put on you. No, but
I didn't think so, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
you
so-
just it seems important to you.
Do we
All right.
see it too?
No,
Oh. I'm gonna go over to Bill's character and be like, what are you looking at exactly?
I'll point to it. Lady, you were saying something?
lady. Wow,
So
she's
now, bring us back.
yeah, no, lady. Can you please drop out and come back in? We just gotta do that until we get your mic working because it's not working at all. Drop out and come back in, and we'll fix it. I don't know why we've been having trouble with you with your mic recently. Because initially we didn't have any trouble at all, huh? And now the past few sessions we've had trouble.
It was working great last week.
Yeah.
So it's just a weird
anyway,
phenomenon. So I'll say you don't. I'll whisper like you don't see that. There's a clue.
he points at it, and you see it clearly.
Oh, and I do see it now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, because I didn't see it before.
Is it in the snow? Yeah, is it in the snow?
No, it's
No
not. It's in
good.
a crevice of a broken roof tiles. Lady?
Could it be snared?
Lady?
Yes.
Okay, I
It
can hear
might be
you
a
now. Can
trap.
you please speak a sentence or two? Tell us about your early childhood.
Well, remember Mama gave me a bath in the bathtub, and my brothers were outside playing on the tractor going up and down the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I can hear you now, but I can also tell one of the problems. You have that on speak to activate or whatever that's called, because
Well,
the volume comes up as you start speaking, and as you stop, it goes down. So it's not the press button to speak. It's but your however you have it set up in the Discord, you have it set up to where it's not constantly on. You need to make sure, go in and check in your audio in the Discord and make sure that your mic is constantly on. You've clicked the button, or it has been clicked for you, because Discord does do that. Discord clicks buttons for you. Just be aware.
No, sorry.
You're saying change the input mode to voice activity?
No, I want her to be constantly on, because the voice activity is the problem.
So then push to talk. So that means you got to pull down when you want to talk, and
No,
those are the two. Those are the options,
Those are the only two.
sir.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. Well, then do me a favor, lady. Switch it over to press the button to talk, and then switch it back to voice activated. Just juke the system, please. Am I allowed to say juke anymore?
Yeah.
What the fuck is juke?
works for me.
Dead ass. What the fuck is juke?
Juke means to move quickly to one side or the other.
Mm-hmm.
To juke or to
Fogey.
jerk or to genuflect.
Okay, I switched it. I switched it a couple
Oh wow!
times.
Well, and there you go. You sound good.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, you are
You
welcome.
like
There she is. She's back. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a fun English lesson here, Tower. I'm glad I can help you out, even though you grew up in America. For fuck's sake, these young people, dude. Um,
God, you're acting like a fogey right now.
well, dude, I'm a English teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Makes him stretch.
An English teacher?
So I move forward towards
Yeah.
the shiny object.
Okay.
I'm going to train my gun on it just in case it moves or something because I didn't see this before.
Okay.
So
You get over toward that, toward it, Bill. And as you're moving along, and there's no roll for this. You can see very clearly when you get over there. Poking out of the snow, you see some grinned-in arms and a grinned-in face here or there. And you also see what seems to, they're completely masked and covered, but seems to be people in humans, probably in some kind of black skin tight suits. And as you get to the shiny thing, it's actually a cipher, which I need to roll for. But you guys can only hold two. How many ciphers do you have right now, Bill?
we can hold 3, and I think we have 3 if I recall.
I have 2.
He gave us
Oh.
2.
Okay.
So let me go over and grab that up real quick. We'll make a roll real quick.
And I bet I'm going to be using one right away. So you're saying that I see people, they're alive?
No, they're dead. They're long
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Dead. Yes. So let me see here. So cipher system rules. There it is. Let me bring
And they're wearing skin tight black suits?
they are. You would have to take the snow and debris away to get a better look, though.
What kind of kink was going on at this fucking control tower?
Hey, let's take a sample from the humans so they can be identified. So if they were Imperials, the families can be notified.
Well, that's fine. You could certainly do that, but I would suggest just kind of doing the research right here, right now. Seeing as you guys are way more capable than doing that, than waiting.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I didn't know
Howard, you
that I
don't
could do
know
it.
about it yet,
Yeah,
so
you're
hold
not
on.
even there yet. So this is
Oh.
him out scouting. But Bill, give me a D100 roll, please.
100. Okay.
Whoa. Big boy.
13.
Okay. Hold on a second. Got to back up here. 13.
I like this one too.
That shiny thing is actually the outer casing of a detonator.
Uh-oh.
You have a specialty in this. I'm not even going to make your roll. I'm assuming you pick it up and look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if it's. Of course, I would be able to tell if it was armed or booby. I'd look for booby trap. Booby
I'm
traps.
sure, but this is your field,
Okay.
so I'm not going to sit here and be troublesome about it.
Pedantic. Okay.
There's no need, because it's something you know. This is basically, you've seen these before. This is a gravity detonator. It's a
Oh
small
my.
physical explosive. It does up to a long distance away with the burst if you choose. It's freaking insane the amount of damage it causes. Matter of fact, as you're looking at the scars and stuff of this area, it's probably what put the frickin' hole in the roof. Something like
Yeah.
this. This one is unused and available. It does. Give me a D6 roll, please.
6.
Okay. It does a total of 30 damage to
Holy moly.
everything
Oh,
in up
holy
to
shit.
long distance. It's
AO,
insane.
AOE long distance, so up to
Yes.
50 feet.
Yes. Yes. It's
And
not. It's 100-foot diameter, right?
And,
And it does 30 damage in that area to everything, including structural, which you can see that damage around you. But that's what put because you know this. This is stuff you know this really well. That's what to put that damn hole in the roof, dude. You know it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will gingerly put that in one of my life field pouches and then
Perfect.
move back
Okay.
and
Well, are you
I'll
going
I'll,
are you going to
I'll
investigate the dude you just took it off of, or are you just going to leave it?
well, I will make my sign to Tower and have him come over, or actually Mercedes.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'll signal Mercedes to come forward while that means you two guys will be standing watch still by the cover our backs.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
I'll point to the corpses and sample DNA samples and
so,
determine cause of death.
lady, you're doing your thing as you do, and you guys are kind of cleaning the debris and snow away to get a better look. And you see there are a bunch of bodies in this corner of this what used to be a hallway, a large hallway. You guys have been in these patrol stations. Beyond the damage you can't get, which you can't traverse. You was the mess hall. You guys have been in these things before, right? So they were seems like they were making a last stand at the entrance to the mess hall, and one of them just thought it was my brain, an unwinnable situation, so they just pulled the trigger basically and blew the place up. But the bodies are badly damaged. Some of them are in pieces, not only the humans, but the Grindin. And as you guys are going through here, either one of you, and of course, lady, you are taking samples, which you're more than capable of doing. Um, Now, you guys are Imperial anyway, but do you have any specialty in Imperial? Anything that give you an understanding of like Imperial ranking, Imperial
Mil-
officers, or special
etiquette.
forces, or etiquette, or something like
Yeah,
that? You do.
we have
Okay,
military etiquette.
perfect.
Yeah.
Then give me a roll. But this is a TL4.
Well,
Can you reduce it? So you get one reduction, so it's a tail 3. Do you have anything else to reduce it more?
Do we all roll?
No,
Because
no,
we all
just
have
them.
them.
Just them. Yeah.
Um,
And I'm only
if
giving it
any,
to you because they're recon anyway. If you guys weren't specialists, I wouldn't have given you the roll at all.
if any of them were in the in one of the fields that I know, like mechanics or engineering or demolitions, I mean, like any symbols or any kind of.
No.
Okay.
No. Just
So
give
no,
me.
I just can go
Okay.
9 then.
So that'd be 12. Nine. So both of you guys give me a 9 or above, please.
All right. I got a 12.
Okay, lady.
I rolled 13.
Say that again.
13.
Yeah, I just heard teen. I couldn't hear the first part.
1, 4.
14. Thank you. Okay, so you're not sure because there's no insignia to tell you what legion they're part of or anything like that. But you do see that on one of them, there's they're wearing these hoods. And you've seen this. It's a type of armor they're wearing, although it's absolutely blown apart now. It's not useful. But the hood and covering is like a collar that comes up very high to the jawline, and on that you see 3 purple lines that get shorter as they move forward. And although there's no insignia for Legion or anything on this. You know what that means, though. This is like the rumored dark assassin league within the Imperium. It is rumor, but everyone knows of the 3 well, not everybody, but the people who do know of those 3 purple lines on the collar. So this looks like a real deep black assassin squad sent into this place.
Yeah, I'm not there, but I was just gonna say, lady, you should probably record this one, take it back to base.
Yeah, I can't hear it all again. That sucks,
Great.
man. Why is
Guys,
her
when you're
mic screwing up like that, dude?
That's a bummer.
I use my cellular device
I'm not sure of all
because I don't.
the tech options she has. But I just don't get it because we've done this many times with her and never had a problem. But
We can get her
recently,
very. I'm sure they have good microphones nowadays.
yeah, but we're not here to tell people go spend money, Tower.
I agree. We should email her a pair of earbuds with a mic.
you're gonna email her earbuds.
Okay.
We're fucking good
Just
friends.
remember, GOP, this is your responsibility.
I know. I'm sorry.
You brought them.
I'm just an idiot, I guess. That's just how
No,
it
yeah.
is.
All right, lady.
You love.
New mic.
Yeah, it's
I
working
do.
now. Hopefully, it'll stay working.
This is
But
a headset. So.
I'm assuming, of course, GOP, that they're recording everything, obviously. What do you guys want to do? You found found a cipher and you found a little bit of information.
All right,
So,
we'll hit.
How about
well,
computer bank?
well,
Is there
keep
any
it.
kind of terminal?
Well, not that you can see operating. It's completely dead up here. This thing is a husk. And but you did find the bodies. This was obviously a last stand area. Of course, when you talk about data banks, the reason why this information is interesting because the information that you were able to access via the the III, is that what I called it?
The tablet?
No, the
Oh,
spy
yeah.
network.
Imperial Investigations
We're
Agency.
Legasport.
IIA.
IIA, I had it backwards. Okay, thank you. My brain was half working. So the IIA in those files that you looked at, lady, they made no mention of any kind of assault on this place at all.
All right.
So we understand this. The people who made the assault were a Black Ops Legionnaire group or not?
Oh no, they're Legion.
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely Legion.
So the Legion jumped the patrol station.
Seems so.
Okay, so therefore, okay, Scooby-Doo time coming up here, but we'll go back to Mars and Blue and say, hey, okay, so it looks like the assassins, the Legion's, what do we call them? The Assassin Guard? No, squad. The
Assassin League.
the
You don't
Deathstroke.
you don't know what they're called. They're just this rumored assassin league or assassin group within the Imperium that has been rumored, but it's soldier talk, right?
Yeah, we called them the Snuff Squad, and
There you
so
go.
they
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
looks like the base was attacked by the Snuff Squad. Why would the Legion send the Legion against itself?
So, one moment. They were inside making the last stand.
Yeah. So they got overwhelmed.
They got overwhelmed by an outside force. So they were here to begin with.
Oh.
This was their base. This is why there's no documentation.
Ah, shit. So, do you think whoever overwhelmed them is who was running this territory, this base right now?
I just can't tell how long it's been.
No, it would be hard, but it's been a while though. This happened a while ago. The only reason why the bodies, because a lot of the bodies are blown to pieces, right?
Well, we have this guy Remelin has 5 years in the dark.
Yep.
And this base is somewhere between 5 and 7 years gone.
Yep.
So I guess let's head down and see what we can see. But either way, just so we know, whoever they are capable of taking out the Snuffs. The Snuffs.
Yeah.
That name's horrible.
It is.
Yeah,
Bad.
it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Reapers.
What are you guys doing?
Reaper Squad.
There you go. Reaper Squad. Yeah, or Zombie Squad. Okay.
Well, we should probably keep going further into the darkness.
That's right.
All right, you guys head
Put
back
these notes
upstairs.
together. Put these notes together. Connect to the IIA or AAI, whichever it is, and transfer these notes and pictures to that server where it's safe
To the
in case something.
oh, okay. And
That's where LT.
no one stops her from doing that.
Let's wait.
No. Wait till the mission's over.
We want to be. We don't want anyone to pick up.
This information is gone.
That's fine, but if we send it, we could let everyone know we're here. So
all right.
We don't want to set off a beacon by transmitting to headquarters right now. We want to be dark.
And besides, another thing you guys need to keep in mind, and I probably shouldn't be saying this, you have no fucking clue who you can trust. Have I not been clear enough on that? Have I not?
Yeah, we know that. We shouldn't have signed, and we should have just hung out with Zane and worked on cars. But that's boring. So let's go shoot something.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Further death hole.
Yeah, you guys go down. You get back into the hallway, and you're heading forward. And as you head forward, once again, this is you've been in these before. It's a standard a Faustian, modular base construction here. And after going another 40 feet, it splits to the right and to the left. And as you look down those hallways, it's very very basic. You see off to the right there seems to be some kind of offices, possibly, and off to the left maybe storage. And straight ahead would be onto something else. So you're at a juncture. Right, left, straight.
Let's check out storage.
So you go to the left. And as you're coming down to the left, you see that on your right hand side there's a door, a single door. There are two doors on the left, however, and up ahead the hallway turns to the right. There doesn't seem to be any left turn. And like I said, you still have it's Faustian modular construction, but it has these strange holographic gear type runes, magical runes are still emanating from all the walls.
I'm gonna try and examine the rune with my data pad, scan it, and see what information I can pull up.
Nothing.
Okay.
Picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all we can do right
Document.
now.
Yeah. So you
We
got two
should
doors on the left, one door on the right, or a hallway straight ahead.
we should probably follow RPG rules of dungeon crawling,
Hmm.
and if we pick the left, then we just keep going left.
Well, yeah, there
As
is
we
no way to go left. There's two doors on the left. There's a door on
yeah,
the
two
right,
doors on the
and
left.
the hallway
Yes,
turns
yes.
to the right up ahead.
No, no. What I'm saying is, we went left to go into the storage, way when we first came
The
down to that
storage
place.
wing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's doors on the left. We'll start with the left and work our way the other
Okay.
way.
So you're standing at a door. How you want to go about this?
I'll check
Uh,
it.
yeah.
Okay, lady.
Keep look through it.
There is no
I'm
major
trained.
lady. Hold on a second.
Okay.
You are skilled at these kind of things. There is no major security on this door, so there is no need for a roll. You can see that it's safe and not locked.
Can you
Go
look
ahead.
through it, Blue?
Can't look through it, dearie. The door you have to open.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he's
can
got
I look
X-ray
through it?
vision. Yeah, yes, you can.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You look through the door, and it's it's a pretty good room, a 30 by 30. The one sitting and looking at the hallway is about 65, 70 foot wide. It's the one next to it is probably similar size, you would assume. The door next to it, and this door is full of body parts.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody what I
Hmm.
found.
What
Yeah.
full of body parts? So we found body parts when we walked in. There's body parts in there.
I at least
Well, no,
want to
you
get a
found
couple.
shit piles from a reptile when you came in. You found
Shit
bodies
piles
up
full
top
of.
from a battle probably 5 years ago. Well, you'd have to open the door. His X-ray vision isn't going to tell you that.
Shit.
Does he see it? Do you see anything moving, Tower, in the room?
No, he does
Chester, is
not.
anything?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'm
um,
thinking, what if we post a lookout at the junction that we just passed through while we check out this room?
Scout, hit the junction.
All right, lady or Mercedes, let's go.
Yeah.
You open,
Let
like I
me
said, it's
start.
not locked. You open the door. You guys come in. As you do, the light comes up in the room. As you know, it's not weird. It's normal in this time that when you enter into a hallway section or into a room that it's under low power, economic mode or echo mode, that lights will come on with the presence of people, and that's what happens in here. But once again, the light is lower than it should be.
All right,
mm,
I'm putting on a Mercedes. Put on our gas mask.
All right.
It's going to be
so
nasty in here. Mars, mask up.
All right,
you
you
know,
guys.
is there a door? Any other doors in this room, like going any
Well,
further, or is
we
this
got to
dead
go
end?
Well,
in,
you
right?
haven't gone in yet, so.
Oh, okay. I thought we opened the door already.
We did, but we didn't
Oh,
go.
you don't see anything directly, no. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But you guys put your masks on. You head into the room. It's very cold in here. It is probably 30 degrees, 28 degrees, something like that. Um,
And
uh, so it's refrigerated, and you can
yeah,
see the refrigeration units in the ceiling. You guys know what those things look like. Of course, we all do. And what you have in here is there are shelves along the wall, a lot very deep shelves, and they're just stacked with body parts and torsos and heads, and some bodies seem to be almost complete, but none of them actually are wrapped in plastic of various types. It's not consistent whatsoever. And up in the back wall, there is actually, because the shelving is full, there's just this ever growing pile of body parts as well. So someone
Like they're
is
coming from the wall itself.
no.
All right.
They're just stacked. They ran out of shelf space and they just started stacking them on the floor. But it's no way. Well, maybe Mercedes would have an idea. There's well over 100 bodies in here, or a body, for individual things, just at a glance. It could be more, but at least 100.
I'm gonna just take random DNA samples.
make it quick.
Okay.
Learn it quick.
This room is, like I said, it's pretty cold, but it's not enough to hurt you. But it's a
Now,
refrigeration unit, and as
are
you take,
these?
hold on a second, Bill.
Thank
As
you.
you take the samples, and you're checking them with your digital sample taker, they're all coming back as human. There's no mutant DNA in here at all.
That was my
And
question.
everything looks fresh.
A few, yeah. The ones like at the top of the pile on the floor are fresher than the others. But then again, this
Reach
is
up, grab the foot, pull it down where I don't have to strain myself to get the sample from it,
yeah, you
the
do.
fresh
And,
one.
and like I said, same thing as before. It's all human, and it's all being refrigerated.
It
I'm gonna
sounds
look
like
over.
a fun lab of all of them are humans, and no lizard keepers,
Yeah.
what you would call. They're
Um.
running something. They're saving these.
I look over to Bill. And I'm just gonna be like, just in case we aren't able to successfully stop this whole operation, I think you want to break down one of those refrigeration things on the ceiling just to make it so you would kind of ruin their supply.
I'm wondering if these aren't the results of their experimentation on the natives.
Well,
I'm
they're
wondering.
trying to keep it cool.
I can certainly do that. So I'm gonna rig this so that in a period of time, part of the system's going to fail, and it'll make it so whatever part fails, that it has to be overhauled and replaced. Essentially, like the cooling, a tube running with
Yeah,
refrigerant will
I get
leak
what you're
throughout the
doing.
whole system.
I
Yeah.
get what you're
Okay.
doing. You create a leak. Fine. All right. Well, you have this room. There's another door on the that's next, a little bit down, about 30 feet down on the hallway on the left, and there's one on the right.
Okay. So we'll go to the next door that was on the left.
Okay.
Have him
Uh,
X-ray.
so you want your scout back to do that?
Yeah, I should be the one out in the hall. I have my night vision stuff, so I can
Okay.
keep an eye, in the dark.
So Tower
Okay.
You
So
goes
guys,
back.
then you guys
Uh,
switch places.
yeah. Tower, you come back and you scan it. Same thing, really, but the bodies look weird. Your X-ray vision, of course, isn't as detailed as your normal vision, but the bodies look weird. Tower, you are muted, dude.
hmm
And the runes are, is there a separate rune labeling this room?
No, the doors don't have any runes on them at all.
Okay.
Matter of fact, doors don't seem to have any kind of sensical labeling at all. They have
The runes
numbers.
are floating a lot, some close, but
No,
they're more
the
marking.
runes are on the walls, not the doors, and they're like a millimeter being projected like a millimeter off the wall. I mean, you have to get really close to even see that it's not just in the wall itself, but they are being projected. These walls are somehow there's a projector, and if you want to take time looking for it, I'm sure you can find it. Some
Either that or
holographic
it's magical.
projector,
Or it's magical.
or it's magical.
Yeah.
What I was asking though is these runes, are they, so I have different symbols for this hallway and for the different parts of the hallway,
Every
correct?
wall section seems to have different symbol combinations. Yeah.
Has there been any pattern that I could discern from them? Some
Not
sort
as
of
of
late.
yet. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They seem rather random.
So let's examine this one
All
quickly.
right, you guys go into this room, same as the other one. It's a refrigeration unit, but in this room, the body parts and are a little more whole. Matter of fact, there's a few whole bodies in here. There's not as many bodies in this room. It's probably more like they still kind of fit on the shelves with a couple just being put on like a mannequin rack sitting in the center of the room outside of the shelves, of course. And these bodies are horribly mutated. Tendrils and pustules and extra fingers coming out of weird places. It's just really super bizarre mutation. Now, you guys are mutants. You know a lot about being a mutant, and you've met a lot of mutants because you spent most of your life around them. Seeing a random odd mutation is not normal. Most people mutate quite symmetrically, and a lot of people tend to have animal-based type of mutations, right? This is not something you normally see, but you have seen it before, and it's one of the fears of mutants that there is this special type of radiation, a mutagenic radiation, different than other radiations, that can cause accelerated mutation in mutants specifically. And that's the first thing that pops in all three of yours head as you see this. You don't know that, you haven't taken any samples, it's not confirmed, but you feel so because it is a fear of mutants. And these type of weapons have been used on mutants in wartime before. And it's like it's the nightmare fuel of a mutant to die that way. Accelerated, rapid mutation. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
I'm gloved
assuming,
up anyway. Take a sample.
yes, you do. So as you take a
And
sample, lady,
here.
you notice this. These are not mutants. They are humans that have been mutated, which is quite different from what you guys are. You guys are like the perfection of the concept, right? You were
Mm-hmm.
that one in a million thing that happened once in history. These things are more of the traditional mad scientist mutation humans that have been mutated. So these are not what you are.
Inform the group.
Okay. You have a
I
doll.
only take, yeah, just take one. I'm not gonna point up to the ceiling and like break it type of thing. See if you'll do the same thing.
Okay.
All right. There's still worn door on the right hand side of the hallway, or you have a turn up to the right further ahead, like 30 some feet ahead.
Check the
Yep,
door.
yep. Okay.
The one on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys check this door. Who's checking it?
Tower, are you back yet? You're muted, buddy.
I know he is muted, yeah. Lady's the security person anyway. So, lady, are you checking the door?
Yes, I'll check it.
TL7.
Hmm?
I'm 321, so I can't make that. I do have lock picking.
Nah, it's probably beyond your ability. You as you're checking the door, of course, immediately you see the security is much higher on this door. Technically, the door is not locked. Really, you could unlock the door, but you cannot. I don't think you have the ability to disarm the
No,
security because this door has security on it, and it's probably the highest you've ever seen in your entire life. You probably only read about
I've
this kind of security in a book.
never seen this type of security before. Only read it in a book. I can't. It's not locked, but as soon as you open it, it's gonna go off. If
It's
it's
probably it's
marred,
good. So I'm sure it's lethal.
don't know if it's lethal, but it's it's
No,
on.
no, it's a security
That
system. It is an alarm
it's
system. She can tell
an
this.
alarm system.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, it's an alarm system.
I know he's not here right now, but I'm sure he would probably have used his X-ray
X-ray,
vision.
yeah.
Yeah. What is going on with Tower? What the hell are you doing, Tower? Did you fall asleep
I
again
don't.
already?
I tried messaging him. He's not answering, so I don't know.
He had
We
a
can
he had a late
speculate.
night he had a late night booty call. What do you guys call it now? Netflix and chill? Is that the expression?
Rose,
It
It,
was, but Netflix.
excuse me,
Paper
lady.
thing.
I enjoy the chilling part quite a bit. Netflix can go to hell though.
Yeah.
No, I'm here. I had my mic muted making rice, and my dad decided to yell at me for wanting a mid-size truck instead of a full-size truck, and then 50 questions me about why I want a mid-size and not a full-size. So yeah, I just got into like a 20-minute argument over a fucking truck that I haven't even bought yet.
Well, he's
But
right. Why
I
the hell
like the
would you get a
mid-size.
midsize? No, you want a full-size truck. What are you doing? Think of the future, son.
40,000 for a mid-size, or like 60,000 for a full-size.
Yes, listen
And
to your father. He understands. The future
he has a
is coming.
Trans. Shit, it's always broke down.
I don't care.
I don't either.
Totally key in a.
I just
Yeah.
thought that was the right angle to take it at, Bill.
I know
Okay?
it's okay.
I care about seeing through doors.
All right, so Tower, you look through this door. The security is very, very high, and now the security measures against X-ray vision weren't completely taken into account, but they were a little bit. This is a TL3 roll for you to be able to see through that. So you do have your X-ray vision. So it's not a piece of technology; it's a natural ability. So that brings it down to TL2. Do you have anything else particularly attached to your X-ray vision to make it more powerful?
Don't think about that.
I mean, he has extra perception. I don't know if that'll help him.
It should.
Yeah.
Oh, well then,
I have
Give
a
me a roll, 3 or higher.
6.
Okay.
pretty high.
This is a very large room. It seems to go on in front of you for about 100 feet, which is probably getting toward the extent of your X-ray vision. I'm not really sure what the range is, but this is a database room, and there are you're not a computer guy per se. But these look like those super sophisticated stack computers, and the room is packed full of them. You can't even imagine to count how many. It's just it's a server room in essence, or a computer database room, and it's gigantic.
Oh. I will inform to whom it may concern.
Okay. Well,
Well,
So you have
we should
options,
earmark.
right? Okay.
Yeah, we
Go
should
ahead. Go ahead.
earmark this room.
Mark it on my map on my little pad.
Yeah,
thing.
take notations, please. Yes.
That's the only reason why I'm here.
Someone's got a map, lady. It's important.
Okay.
I got a map from the sky.
mhm,
That's true. Yeah.
but we're underground.
Not deep
Hmm.
enough that it would hinder the technology so far.
Okay.
Would it show us where people are at?
Oh
Or
no,
bring
no,
up
definitely
the
not.
yeah.
No, you don't have
Okay.
ground penetrating. You don't have access to that kind of satellite. You know that kind of thing does exist though, but you don't have it. No.
We need to ask Lee
You
if
keep
we
in
can
mind,
have
you
it.
guys are basically neophytes in the IAA.
Yeah,
hmm
we're nobody.
All right, so we still have the 3 doors,
Yep, and then
and
there's a
then
hallway
next.
going up to the right ahead of you.
Oh, I'm not in here, so but it's up to you guys because I'm
Well,
watching
we
the
didn't
hall.
go through the door. This is just with X-ray. I'll
You're all.
telepathically tell him.
If we go through the door, the alarms will go off. We don't have enough
Correct.
skill to get through it, so could do it, but then everyone is going to come running at the same time, probably. Once again,
No,
I'm not there. You guys do what you want.
you're
Yeah,
not that far away,
yeah, you're
buddy.
not that far away. Yeah.
Okay.
But I agree. It's not. If we can't access the information, we're going to destroy it. But let's see what else we can get out of this hallway. So we're going to very detailed, stealthy kind of thing. Check around the right corner.
You're going around the right corner. Okay, you're being stealthy
Yeah.
about it. Who is what's marching order, please?
Scout, me, Mercedes.
Scout TL5. Make a roll.
Wait, hey now. Do I have anything that can buff?
Sure, anything you have that protects you because you're being throttled.
What kind of throttling are we talking about here, Chester?
Blunt force.
Who the fuck?
As you turn the corner, as you look around the corner, you get throttled about the head and shoulders. So it's a TL5 or TR5. What was I using? Is it target level or target rank? It's probably target rank in it. TR5, sorry.
Trying to find something.
Well,
You only, as far as I know, you only have strength, or you only have a speed.
Acrobatics count and movement.
Yep, that would be one.
I have acrobatics. I have movement. I have +3 perception.
Acrobatics,
I have
you get to dodge.
Acrobatics for
Yeah.
dodge for sure. Yeah, that's definitely the one
Yeah.
right there.
Initiative +3.
No, that you have one so far, acrobatics. So it's a TR4. Now, of course, you guys can also what's the word? Boost, buff. What is the word? Effort. You can also effort that. And I do
remember,
believe in your character, there's probably some kind of things to help you in combat.
You have
there's
speed defense would be one.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
there you
that
go. You got one. So
there's
that's another.
that's-
So it's
Yeah.
down to 3.
I have +1. I posted all my stuff in general too. So that's
We
+1
can't-
speed.
I can't read your character sheet too. What's your armor?
Armor just reduces damage. We'll get to that.
Oh,
in a
that's
second.
that's a sponge.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it sounds like you are rolling a 9 or better, unless you want to put effort into it.
or that special inspiring ease thing. You can still use that if you.
Which he has. Yeah.
What is that aspiring east thing?
Once a day, you can get a -1 to a TR from him.
Yes, I will.
So that now brings it down to a 6.
Are you going to use that? You only get to use it once a day, Tower.
Sure.
Okay, so roll a 6 or higher.
God damn it! I just dropped the dice. 1 second.
Every time.
It's all that truck talk. He's flustered.
He is. Yeah.
It bounced off my table into my fucking rice.
Okay.
I got a
Swallow it.
Hi, what you got, Tower? Come on now.
7. I got a 7, Chester.
Okay, good. So it's good you put that effort in there. You dodge down just as a gigantic fist, scaled fist, by the way, misses you, hits the corner of the wall, and blast a huge chunk of it. All of yous behind get splattered in splinters of busted Faustian technology wall. And you see looming around the corner as it made that strike, something that barely fits within the height of this hallway. It's actually hunched.
I can definitely hear.
Oh, you can hear. I'm not telling about here. I'm saying see. Some
Oh, yeah. Well, I
large
can't
hulking
see.
thing. The lights are dim. Have just tried to take Tower's head off. And you guys are in combat. So give me initiative rolls.
All right.
Including me.
And yeah, everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah. This thing is a TR5. So you are you have to beat a 15 to go first, basically.
I got a 17 because I got 14 +3.
I nat 20'd it.
Sweet.
This is a TR5?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fuck you, Chester. We can take
Every time we watch something, it's like really close to godlike.
Oh no, God, nowhere near godlike, dude. This is completely dealable. You guys can deal with this. It's not as bad as you think it is. If I said it was a TR7 or a TR10, oh well, And do
This
keep
thing
in
we fought
mind.
was a TR6.
Well, no, this is a TR5. This particular thing, the
No,
security.
I mean the one that was in the the village
That's
that
right.
we fought.
Yeah. Then that, of course, that wasn't an open air, so it's a little easier than this closed hallway situation. But the highest number you guys have seen so far was that security system with TR7. But keep in mind, because we are using Claim the Sky, I can go all the way up to TR16 now.
But since we're not anywhere near that, you're not going to go there,
No, of
right?
course not. No, of course not. Well, I
Okay,
might.
thanks.
Well, see, the thing is with my job, and it's very different than a normal GM situation. I'm not scaling anything. The world is what the world is, and you interact with it, right? It's like the Faustian tech standard tech, is TR3. It is, and every time you run into it, it's TR3, unless it's an up system like you just ran into. That's an interesting thing for me. So I'm not scaling anything.
Okay.
It is what it is. So those things walking around or that you interact with that are TR5 or higher, they just are what they are. It's not like D&D where everything is CR'd. It's not like that. Yeah. Which I kind of appreciate. And it makes you guys have to think about what you do, because you don't necessarily fight every fight in this system, dude.
Apparently, we got to fight this one.
Oh no, this guy's going to eat
Mhm.
someone for damn sure.
We
All
don't
right,
have to fight
tell
it.
me what the initiatives are, please. I heard 20. I heard something and something. What else we got?
I got a 5. I have a +1, so I got a 6.
Okay, so you're going after.
Okay. I'm still below you.
Okay,
17.
so yeah, okay. So GOP, you're first.
Which is great because I'm in the hall,
You
so I
are. Well,
can't.
you're all in the hall. It's just that your scout was doing his job. And you see this, like I said, the lights are pretty dim. You can't make it out clearly, but it is fully coming around the corner as it continues its attack. It is thick and it is barely fitting in the hallway. It's actually hunched over. And although you can't see every detail of it, you can make out very clearly this is a walking crocodile.
Oh, fun.
With 3 C's.
What?
Okay. All right. Well, if I'm going first,
You are.
let's
Yeah.
see. I'm okay. Then I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to attempt to. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot him. This is
Okay.
right here.
A TR5.
Did I grab that Legion pistol from you, Bill, or no? Do I have that on me?
Yeah.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, you inspected it last.
Okay. So, oh, that's true.
Besides, you're the
So,
gun person anyway.
that's true. All right. So, I'm going to do. I'm going to take a shot with that. It's a +4, so that is only a 1. And I mean, I have. Let's pull up my skills real quick. So I mean, I'm licensed to carry, so I think that should give me a +5. With
Sure, but why
or
does that thing have a? Why does that weapon have a +4? Where are you getting that from?
+4, so there's +3 from my
Oh, okay, your ability, not the gun itself. Okay, yeah, cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's all from
you
my stuff.
you
Yeah,
you blast off on it and you hit it square in the face. It's so close to you. You strike it, and what's the damage on that?
10 points of damage.
10 points. It barely registers with the thing. You think you did damage, but it should have took a chunk of flesh out, but it did not.
Hmm. Alrighty then. And I do. Can I move away a little bit or no? Can I not do
You
that?
can. You can make a short movement, which is about 30 feet, in amongst your. Is it 30 or 10? It's
Up
basically.
I
to up to 50.
No, it's not that much. The free movement aspect is like 10, 15 ish feet. It's basically you can move across the room and act. So you got kind of a room movement to back out of the way. Yeah, you can do that, of course. Tower, this thing's right in front of you. You see a little splat of blood did come off the side of the face of this thing and land on your fur, which you're not happy about. You are a groomer.
I'm
Um,
scared.
but
wouldn't call him
that
that.
blast. Well, hold on a second. Let me finish. That blast was right in the face, though, Targus. You're right here. You can see very clearly. It damaged it, but boy, not as much as it should have. This thing is heavily armored, dude. Heavily armored. And although you can see it more clearly, it is a walking crocodilian, but it does have Liefeld pouches about it. It has a very large knife on its belt. There seems to be some kind of rifle butt or some kind of gun butt coming out from the top of its shoulder. So it's got something on its back. Although it doesn't seem to be caring about any of those accoutrements. Right now, it's just trying to pulverize you with its fists. What are you gonna do, Tower?
At point blank, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, point blank, yeah.
Okay.
Under.
Oh my God, this is gonna be great. Ooh. I am going to punch him, do a fist attack, and I'm going to also use my rec ability. And I'm trying to remember GOP. I'm trying to think of where my electric damage stacks onto that.
Okay,
Shock.
so
Yeah, so that'll add an additional 3 points of damage
Yeah, well, we're
for
not doing
one.
damage yet. We're gonna hit first. This is a TR5. How are you gonna go about hitting it? What are your
I have.
reductions to strike? That's where we are.
Well, let's see. I have
a plus
plus.
4.
If I hit with my fist, I have +4 to hit.
Yeah, okay. So now it's a TR1. Anything else?
Wait. I'm gonna have a +3 because I have a -1% hit chance when I use rec.
That doesn't make
Okay,
sense to me. Explain to me what that does.
okay.
So check. I
Yeah,
think I understand
no,
it.
hold on. I'm not arguing it. I just don't. I just need to know what it is. Just explain
So,
it.
so if I do a regular fist attack, a regular punch,
Uh-huh.
I have +4 to hit, and it does 7 damage.
Right.
Or I have a rec ability, which is both hands and or feet, which gives me a -1 to hit. But it'll add 3 damage to my fist attack. So I decrease
So,
my chance to hit one, but I'll
I
do
see.
3
You
for
do
that.
3
So
points
that's
of damage plus the electric. Okay, so you bring it down to a TR4. So give me a 12 or higher.
I think you're still doing that wrong. It should
wait.
be so it should be subtracting 3 from the TR.
Oh, I see. So there's something else to give me a +2. Okay, so that brings it down to a 6 or higher.
Damn, I got exactly a 6.
Cool. All right.
That's good.
You're fine.
So now we do our damage. So your damage is normally 4. You get +3 because of the rack, so it's 7. And what does the electrical add?
Damage is 7 damage, and then the wreck is 3.
So it's a total.
So that'd be 10. But I'm going to use my electric fist, which is going to do I believe, an additional 3 damage.
Okay.
Let me.
So let me
15
understand.
total.
Your fist is doing 7s. Somehow.
Yes.
And there's
Yes,
some kind of
he has
strength addition.
extra
Okay.
damage.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. The rack adds 3, and then 3 for the electrical, so 13 total. Okay. You do way more damage than that gun did. And you hit him, light him up. He grunts, makes a noise, doesn't like it as he's starting to bellow out and punch at you because it is his turn. You did damage him, though. You did. So he goes to punch you again. But this time, as you see, he's punching and then he's cross punching it immediately. So he's doing some kind of special combo. So this is registering as a TR6. Go ahead and make your roll.
TR6.
This particular attack, yes.
So wouldn't my acrobatics and couldn't I use my movement, my acrobatics, and my speed defense to lower that?
Well, your speed defense lowers it for sure. So that brings it down to TR5. Your acrobatics brings it down another one, so that's TR4. What else you got?
I have +3 initiative, but I don't think that counts.
No.
I have movement and identifying and perception.
We already dealt with that with your speed. That's all right. Give me a 12 or higher. So I mean, basically, you're a DPS. You don't have the greatest defense, but you put out huge damage. Makes sense.
I got an 8.
Okay, so he hits you, and this special this special attack is just something that lets him hit a lot heavier. So you take 10 points of damage from this attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
And now what do I do?
Well, now hold on.
Subtract that.
You subtract that from your might. Now, do you have any armor on at all?
No, because
Armor.
that would have subtracted from his speed. So he's got.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he does. So there's no armor. So you take 10 points of damage from your might.
Okay.
Okay, and then give me a straight TR3, unless you have any special Constitution. Do you have any special Constitution abilities, like things that would help you resist bashing and breaking damage? I know it exists in the game. Maybe Bill has that and you don't. No?
For like physical?
Yeah, I don't think you would have it. Bill's probably the one with that. So just go ahead and give me a 9 or higher, please.
15.
Okay, so no problem. He hit you so hard in the right side of your body, you felt like your right shoulder almost dislocated. That's how hard you got hit. And of course, you're still up. I'm sure you have over 30 health total. But this dude hits like a tank, dude. Well, you hit harder actually. But he just blasted the hell out of you. Then I think we come to Bill Ironside or Ironback. Ironside would be cooler, but Ironback.
He's a gorilla. Okay. Yeah, I armor up, which is more aesthetic, and move in.
Mhm.
With I have a brass knuckle punch. Now I'm going to use 2 hands, which is a crushing blow.
Sure.
So I
That's
have
kind of what he just used. Something similar. Yeah.
yeah. So those are the ones a little different. It doesn't. There's no cost for this one. Like I don't lose anything if I
Sure.
whatever. Like
Well, I noticed when I was going through the enemies and looking at all the monster text, right?
yeah.
The monsters run different than you guys, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And often they'll have abilities that will be +1 or -1 of their actual TR. It seemed to be quite normal thing. So they like build in combos or special things into their attacks. It's interesting. It's easier for me, I guess, is why they did that. But go ahead. This guy's a
Okay.
TR5. He's got serious armor though.
Yeah. So I should get a +3 on my attack. So it's TR2.
Yep.
Okay. So that's all I got. All right.
So 6 or better. Or remember, you guys can always spend effort.
I can.
You can.
I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop 2 might in there, and I have edge of 2.
So therefore, with the edge of 2, if you use 1 effort, it only costs you 1 might to do that.
Okay. So if I did 2 effort, I would
cost you
automatically
3. It would cost you 3 total, right? Because the first effort costs 3 points out of whatever pool you're using. The second
right.
one only costs 2, and etc.
Right.
Right? You can do that
So
up
I
to
would
9 times.
so
But your
I would
edge
use
reduces that 5 down to a 3.
okay. So all right. So that reduces my might, or I just my pool. Okay.
Yeah, just take it down 3. Yeah.
So that's just an automatic hit then.
Yep.
Is what I was okay.
Yep.
So then I'll do I do 10 damage
Okay.
with my strength and my what is that? Fist of Fury.
Mhm.
Strength is 6, Fist of Fury is 2. Combat prowess is another 1. What am I missing here? So that's 9.
Martial arts? No, that was
Trained trained
that was probably to hit though.
trained in unarmed combat is the other one.
So
That's
10.
actually my bonus to hit. I should have 10 damage, but I'm trying to figure out how I came up with that. But I guess it doesn't. Let's not slow it down too much. But then using the brass knuckles is a light weapon, so that's 12. Now for free effort, because with crushing blow, I get a free level of effort on the damage. So I'm going to use a free level of effort on the damage.
And
So that makes it
15.
3. So 15
15.
damage.
Okay. Same thing that Tower just did. You definitely hit him. Matter of fact, you kind of reach over. You're big enough to do so. This guy is bigger than you are. But
No,
he's kind of bent over, right? You are able to lean over Tower quite easily, and you kind of clock him in the face. He takes damage once again. And what's my total now? Okay, I got it. But this guy is heavily armored. You could feel it when you hit him, though. Lady, these
All
guys are
right.
piling on.
It
Are we
occurred
even?
to me. They're piling on. Is his head still clear?
Oh yeah,
Can I
he's
see his
big.
eyes?
He fills this whole hallway. You would have to, you have to be careful with your shot, but you'd be able to shoot between Bill's,
Well,
furry
I
arms.
wasn't really thinking about shooting him.
Hmm.
I'm pulling out my meg light. You know how you can take a meg light and like put it to like opposite fine point?
Yeah.
I'm doing that and I'm pointing it straight in his eye.
So you're
Remember,
putting.
he's also in a darker area. I'm thinking
Yeah,
if
I
you
know what
guys
you're
do
thinking,
that,
lady, but it's not a
but I'm
weapon
wrong.
per se. It's not going to do anything.
Not a weapon, but I can just like it kind of distracts him. Maybe it throws him off a little bit, or my guys can get in there and do some more banging
Yeah,
on
yeah, I understand what you're doing, but mechanically, it's not going to do anything.
it. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I get what you're saying. If it was a specialized weapon for doing that, that's fine. But it's just a flashlight. Yeah. I
Sorry.
understand your point, but mechanically it isn't going to do anything. Yeah. Now you must have attacks, lady. I know you have
Oh
weapons.
yeah,
Don't you have a
I got a
psionic?
pistol. Uh, yeah, but I don't know if I have to really hit with this thing or not. It's
Well,
called
what do you
onslaught.
have for offensive psionics? What do you have?
Onslaught is my only attack.
Okay, and what does onslaught do?
It can do one of two things. It
Mhm,
can do 4 points of physical damage,
mhm.
but I have to go through the armor, or it can do 2 points of mental damage and ignores the armor.
So do that.
That's what I was planning on.
Yeah, so
But
just
I
do
don't know
that.
if I need to. I don't know if I need to hit though. What I
Well,
need to hit.
it should
Okay.
be right there in your class bonuses for striking. And of course, if you have any skill, keep in mind you guys can take skills for your special abilities. So you could be skilled for or even
Well,
specialized in onslaught.
I did take. Well, I didn't think about that, but my special attack is in pistols, so
Oh,
that
I
doesn't
see.
work.
Okay, well that's fine. So he's a TR5. Do you have anything for just general
The
attacking?
let's see, trained with the weapon.
This is not a weapon you're using your psionics.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, see, the thing is now, lady, we got to think about this. Let's just take back up for a second. If your character is not a psionic combatant and you use your psionics for other things, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Shoot your gun because it sounds like what you did was you specialized with your gun. So use it
All right.
because you
I
said
got
you specialized with it. That's -2 right there.
yeah, and a +3 to attack on
So
all
you
attack rolls.
automatically hit with your pistol. You automatically hit. So
Okay.
I mean that's fine. You don't have to
It's
be a
gonna
psionic combatant. It's not necessary.
it's gonna be 6 fighter.
No, no, we have no dice. It's
No.
just a straight damage.
Okay.
It's probably a
So
6.
4. Yeah, that's the +3 damage.
Okay, where does the
And
+3
then
come from?
and then
Hold
the
on, hold on.
special attack gives you.
What does this +3 damage come from?
It is from the power shift.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Special
All right,
attack rolls or damage is +3 points.
so that's 7. 7 damage.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. So there you go. So you did specialize in pistols. Excellent. So just use your pistols. That's what you are. You're a 6-gun Nancy. Sorry for that. Apologize.
The six gun psychic.
Yeah, but that's okay. You don't have to be a psychic combatant. You're a psychic healer and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. So you hit him. You didn't even need to make a roll. You do your damage, which is goes from 6. You said it was +3, so that's 9, right? So you do 9 points of
No, it was
damage.
7.
It was 7. Okay, I was right.
Yeah.
So 7 points of damage. And you hit him square right in the chest, going just under Bill's arm. It's a great shot. No damage.
You made it sound so good, though.
Yeah. Well, he's got 8 armor. That's
Okay.
very
Okay.
serious in this game. That's very serious in this game.
All right.
All right. Back to the top. Tower. You guys you've heard him, but this guy is thick and sturdy. You haven't done much really. This guy's a handful. GOP. Go.
Okay, well, I mean, all I can do is shoot. Or you know what? Actually, I wasn't even thinking, but I can do. Let's see, where is it? I'll shoot for this turn because I didn't read up ahead on this one, so I'm just gonna fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the same weapon, the same pluses as I had the last time.
So you do 2 points of damage this round. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's all I can do this round, unfortunately.
Okay. You guys are on 18 total so far. Go ahead, Tower.
I need to get away from him. I will die if he hits me again.
You
No, you
remember
wouldn't. Yeah, but okay.
you
I mean,
can heal. You have health recovery.
Yeah, you have a stim thing.
Yeah, but he's not even close, dude. Guys, he took 10 points of damage. He's nowhere near close.
oh,
You
but
could take several
I
more
took
hits
10
from this guy.
Yeah. Start with
Oh.
28 if you didn't add anything to it.
Oh, I will say, and I didn't even realize this. I do have an ability. I could have used foil danger, but I'll use that next time I get hit, I guess.
Then something shows up.
You don't have to use it after you get hit.
Yeah. Wait. Do you use it after you get hit or before?
No, you use it before. You negate one source of potential danger related to one creature or object that you are aware of within immediate distance for one round.
Mhm.
It's like a super dodge, so I could just dodge
Yeah,
that fist
and
attack.
that would be your action. You basically are. It's kind of like the
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called in the Marvel superheroes game. But yeah, it's evasion. There it is. So you basically
More
take
than
an
that.
action and you don't get hit at all. So
Yeah,
It's
but
more than that.
can I punch him and then use that when
no,
he
you
goes to punch
can't.
me?
No. You have to pick one, but it's more than just an evasion. It basically makes them fail if they try and use that particular. It could be
Against
anything.
him. Yeah,
No, it doesn't specify.
I'm specifying it. GOP.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Shit. I guess I'm gonna do another one of them big old punchy boys.
Okay.
7.
Well, once again, we don't have to do it. We already know. You don't have to roll because you have enough to bring him down to 0, and we know that you do 15 points of damage, right? Is any of
Something like
those electrical or any of those other things, are they limited per day? Are these things costing you
that.
mental or speed or might every time you use them? What's going on?
It
Just
costs
shot.
one intellect,
Yeah.
So
but
make sure you reduce
that's
your
one
intellect.
edge.
It's just been reduced again, so that's 2 points down.
I have an edge of 1, so
So
would
it costs
that
you nothing. It costs you nothing. Okay.
Yes.
So you do yourself another 7 points of damage, which brings him up to 25, and he's starting to show a little bit of wear. And then yeah. Go ahead.
That's my rack.
I
Yeah,
got
it'd
it
be
all. I got it all added in. I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah. So I'm just trying to speed up combat, Tower. I know what you did. All right. So now it's its turn. Now this has 0 effect upon you, Tower. You actually dodged. No, you didn't do that. All right. So you are going to take this. All right. Everybody. There is a TR5. This thing kind of lifts up. Its lungs just grow. It's noticeable in front of you, and it just roars out, and flame comes out of its mouth. Literal flame. filling the entire hallway. You have just been fire breathed. So TR5 for any way you have to avoid or reduce damage on that.
Speed defense.
That would
Acrobat.
certainly be one. So you're and two. So you need to give us a what is that? Three.
Let me
So 9 or better.
1 second. Let's please give me good dice hands. I got it. A 10.
A 10. Okay. What do you got? Tower. I mean GOP.
Okay.
I'm going to before I roll. I'm going to take one. Oh, what did you say? It was a 5,
It is.
right?
Yeah, he's a TR5. Everything he does is TR5,
Okay,
unless
so
it's
it's a
specified,
15.
right?
I'm going to use one of my efforts on that. I'm guessing it's a might or is it speed?
In this
Oh,
case, it would certainly be speed. Yeah, dodge. Yeah.
Okay, so I will spend 3 of my speed and lower that down to a 12, if I'm correct.
So that gives you one
Okay.
effort. You don't have any edge in speed.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
So I'm going. All right. Well, I rolled a 16.
Okay,
Okay,
so you're
so
good.
I would have been fine.
Lady.
Okay, I'm trying to find the ward. I know it gives me a +1 to
I'm,
AC, but I'm not sure if it negates the damage or not. Let
well,
me
we'll get
find
to
it.
armor in a minute, but I'm sure all of you have it. Even with tower, I'm sure all of you have at least 1 or 2 points to reduce attacks.
Yeah,
I mean, you must all have at least a couple, right?
yeah.
So what is your so what do you have to reduce attacks coming at you?
Hmm.
Combat based, defense.
Hand-to-hand martial arts.
Okay, that probably gives you one, I'm assuming, sure.
Yeah. Let's see.
Are you specialized in that or just straight?
Just straight.
Okay, so that's one.
What am I looking for again? I'm
You're not
dumb.
looking for anything. You're already done. We're dealing with the lady right now.
That's it
Oh,
too.
okay.
So I just stopped at 1.
That's fine. You're not the main combat person. I get it. So
Right.
give me a what is that? That's down to TR4. So give me a 12 or better.
Okay. Can I use
You can use effort if you want. This would be
yes.
speed based. If you, it costs 3 points to do one effort, a further
Okay.
2 for every beyond that, and your edge would reduce that cost if you had any.
Okay. I'm just gonna use 1.
Okay. So do you
I
have
mean
edge and
3.
speed?
Oh, it costs edge?
No,
No,
it
my
doesn't.
edge is
It
in this
doesn't. I'm
part.
asking, do you have edge and speed, lady?
No.
Okay.
Didn't
So
tell.
so reduce your speed by 3. Your speed pool by 3 points, please.
Got it.
Okay. And then go ahead and make your roll. So that would be 2. So you need a what is that? 3. So you need a 9 or better.
14. 14.
Okay, cool. Bill?
Okay, so I have yeah, they're trained in the unarmed fighting martial arts style drops at 1, and
Yep.
then I have also trained without armor, which drops at another 1. So that's drops at 2. So I need a 9 or better, and I rolled a 12.
Sweet. All right. So it sounds like everybody saved. So everybody here only take because you all saved your rolls. You only take 6 points of damage from the fire. And
Okay,
That's
so
speed
if you
damage.
have armor that protects against energy attacks, then it reduces further.
How much?
I don't
Because I
know.
got
What
leather.
armor do you have that protects versus?
I have leather jacket. I just
So
got a
that
leather
doesn't
jacket.
protect you at all. This does nothing for that. It does nothing for heat.
Okay.
Tower?
That comes out of intellect, right? Or
No, this is
where do I
coming
take?
out of your might. This is a physical. Most all your damage starts at might usually. Yeah, it comes out of
How
might.
much do I take now?
6. You're reducing your might by 6.
Well, I only have 4 might after that one
All right.
punch.
So this is what happens. So your might is zeroed out, and then take 2 more out of your speed.
Okay.
Okay, and
What does that?
you are at negatives now. When you roll high numbers and other stuff, they don't have the same effect. You are reduced. You are impaired. Okay, so keep that in mind. You're still up though. You're not out. Bill, you. I know you have armor, but does that also protect you versus heat and things like that?
It's all anything for might.
So
Plus,
yeah,
yeah, it
because you
doesn't.
have armors. I know yours is integrated, so I kind of figured
Yeah,
you'd be fine. So it's 6 total. Reduce your take the armor away and whatever's left. GOP.
I've got 4 might left. So
Okay. And Bill, what is your armor anyway, Bill?
it's +7. So the way
Yeah,
that
so
works is
nothing happens.
any.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't lose any armor. It's you just have to get 7 or higher to do damage to them
No, that
on a
doesn't
might.
sound right. It
I,
just no. It basically takes away. So you took no damage from
it
that fire
doesn't.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but my armor's not now 6, or it's not now 1. I didn't lose 6 armor.
No,
It's
it
still
doesn't reduce.
okay.
It's consistent. And now
Okay.
I can
That's what I
rend.
was.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying. So
no,
okay,
of
we're cool.
course I can rend and damage armor. Yours would be I can't. It would be much harder. But that would be a specific attack from me. But no, your armor just it's static and it
Yeah, I'm
reduces
cool.
damage every time. Yeah, so you're fine. I figured you would be. This thing is kicking your ass, guys. Go ahead, Bill. It's your turn.
All right. Have to have a shift in this thing, this
Do
battle
keep
right now.
Yeah, do keep in mind you
Um,
guys have done what 23 damage to him or 22 damage, something like that.
we've done. Is that right? We've done 22 damage to him.
Yeah, but he's got an 8 armor. It's very serious. It's super high, dude. That's most of his TR5-ness is coming out of that armor. Because all he
Yeah.
has is that special punch attack which I used and his fire breath, which he's limited.
Well,
He
yeah.
can't do that too many times.
Right, because you're reducing every attack by 8. So if it's 9 points, then we do 1 point of damage
That's
to his
right.
health.
So most
And
of
if he's a,
his TR
and if
is
he's
the armor. Yeah.
and if he's a TR5, that means he has 15 points of damage or 15 health that we have to get. So I get it.
Yeah.
So we have to do that, but in 1 hit, and the most I can do is looks like it was 13 is the most I can do. So if I'm hitting him with a 13, he's reducing 8. Geez, so
5. Yeah.
I have to
So
hit him. I hit him. I'm going to hit him again. I only need to hit him twice, 2 more times, and he's done. If I'm following everything right, but I don't know what you got
no,
up your sleeve.
he's
Yeah,
about
if he has.
half. He's only about half damage, dude.
Well, I've only hit him once,
Yep. Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. But the other thing is, I got a man down.
Well, no, you don't. No one's down. No one is down.
Well, Tower's crippled, right? He's only
No,
his might
he's
is out.
still up. He's just reduced. He's not. He hasn't lost 2 pools. He's only lost 1. He's still
Well,
going. Yeah.
if your might is down, that means
No,
he's hindered, right?
no, but it's a very minor reduction. He's tired.
Okay,
He's grabbing his side, but
it's
he's
when you
still in
lose.
the fight.
Okay, so it's when you lose your speed, then you're no longer mobile. Okay,
Right.
all
When you
right.
use your
That's
second
the
pool,
next.
you're on the ground and you're crawling. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna hit him. And instead of doing 13 points of damage, I'm gonna drop 2 more might into it. That way I'm doing 19 points of damage. But I'm gonna add days instead of the combat prowess.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a bash attack. So let's see if I have to roll to hit still. Well, yeah, I have to roll to hit still.
Well, do you? He's TR5. What's your reductions?
Well, my normal one right now is a +2, so it's a 3. And last time I burnt might.
Oh, I
I
see.
hit, I
Yeah,
took,
don't do that. Use the mighty on the backside and hit this guy for damage. I see. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead. So that's a 6 or higher. Go ahead.
So what? I was just want to make sure what bash. Sorry to hold up things. I'm just trying to figure out what does bash do, but
Well, check it out. I mean, we're learning. We are learning.
Yeah, we are.
But
I mean,
today's way smoother though.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, because I've played untold number of hours of other RPGs. This
Sure.
one, just getting into it. Gosh. All right. So I just hit
Because you said it does
that.
like a stun, right? That's not a bad idea right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It's like my thoughts is either I want to stun him with that, or what would it be like to? Wow. If
No, dude,
no.
stun him and pile on the might to damage. That's not a bad idea right now at all. Because this guy is not. I mean, he's taking some damage, but he's not disencouraged at all right now.
Yeah. So bash, a successful hit. This pummeling inflicts one less point of damage, but dazes your target for 1 round, during which time all tasks it performs are hindered.
Yep.
Okay, so
I
he's
get it.
not in. Okay. Fuck, I rolled a 3. Okay, so
All right.
doesn't matter.
So you go to wind up and blast him. The good thing is you don't have to spend that might on damage because we haven't got there yet. Right?
Or the might on the bash, because I didn't. Or do I still burn that?
Well, anything to do with the attack is burned, but damage we haven't got to that phase yet, so those wouldn't come
Okay,
into mind. Yeah.
so I lose 1 might. All right, and that's now.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. That's all I got, man. That really puts us in a bad spot.
Lady.
Damn, we're in a tight fix.
All right, onslaught. As long as I stay within short range, it's like a energy blast. It's also called a mind slice. This ignores armor and does 2 points of intel damage.
Intellect damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. Do that.
20.
Okay, so that's +3 damage on top of your 2, so that's 5. And you can also put in a major effect upon him. So think about some kind of effect that that mental attack would do, like say stun him.
Paralyzing.
Well, yeah, okay, same thing.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
We will do that. Okay, so you have basically hindered him for the next round, and you did straight up. What is that? 5 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and that's to his intellect. Hold on a second. Wow. Okay, he's not in good shape in that pool at all. He's pretty much
That's
all
just
might
one out of.
pool. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much
He
all
has
might.
like 7 intellect. So yeah, good job. And yeah, no, you could pull him out right with another attack like that, lady. Actually, but it's because that had a major effect. You guys see him whirling. Lady hit him with some kind of psychic attack, and boy, he wasn't ready for it. He's not built for
Good job.
it. So back
Nice.
to the top, GOP.
Okay, since my bullets don't do a lot of damage, and I should have done this before, I am going to so can I use a healing and do an ability, or I can only do an ability?
It's an action. You can take a healing action, which gives you a D6 plus your tier, which is tier 2. So you get a D6 plus 2 health back to your might, well, whatever pool you want. You can split it up, actually.
Okay, but I can't do an ability at the same time.
No,
Okay.
it's an action. Yeah.
I'm not going to heal this round. I'm going to instead use encouragement. So my party, while I maintain this ability through ongoing inspiring oration, my allies basically get you guys all get a reduction to your defense roll. So like an easing of 1.
Okay.
To your to any defensive rolls.
Nice.
For how long? For how long?
Well, this
What's
round,
that?
As long as I maintain it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right.
It's a what? What's the number?
Yeah. If you guys get hit, you get a -1 to your defense rolls. It eases it by 1. That's pretty handy.
Eases.
Yeah.
1 ease. Okay.
Yeah, for damage rolls, right? From my attack, from me, right? During my attack round. Okay, cool. Tower.
I'm trying to think of what the most effective thing to do to him is, because my punch is my only really strong
And it's extremely strong. Understand versus the average combatant, that's like a one-shot almost situation, right? Well, it's not a one-shot, but it's certainly going to daze them, and it's very powerful. But keep in mind, guys, this is a good opportunity during this battle with Alexander here. That you understand what are the abilities your characters have, because when you guys picked up your descriptor and you picked up your focus and stuff, you got special abilities that came in. You all have a handful of special abilities. Are we not using them?
I mean, I've been using my shock every time I use it.
Okay, cool. Rock on. So continue.
I
Encouragement. Yeah.
God, I almost need to think of something. Is his mouth opened?
Not in particular. No, just normal.
Yeah, that is not going to work then. Okay. Well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 with the fist with the wreck.
Yeah, no, that's your attack. So you do another 7 points of damage. He is beyond half now. And like I said, he is certainly worse for wear. And it's
It's
my turn. Now, be
bingo, isn't it?
what?
Well, he took out the defense. I'm guessing because it's 13 points total.
Yeah, it'd be 13.
shot.
Deal.
So
Wreck
whatever
like
the
plus
defense.
fit.
I thought we already agreed that you do 15 points of damage.
I do 13.
Okay, 13 points of
7,
damage. Sorry.
8, 9,
All
12.
right, no, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Let me do my turn, please. Okay. Because he's been hit with mental attacks and he's not built for that whatsoever, and he is absolutely dazed, which made it easier for you to hit him anyway. He is. You can see the fear in his eyes. He doesn't actually take a step back at all. He kind of leans back and disappears. And you guys
Well,
get
he can't do
you
anything. He's
you get
stunned.
no, yes he can. He's hindered.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
Dis-
And
He
you guys get
paralyzed him
this
for a round.
you get this acrid sulfuric smell waft across you. Unless you
the
have your
fuck?
gas, well, not all of you, a couple of you, because most of you still have gas masks on, so you don't smell anything. But those of you who didn't have your mask on, which I think is just GOP.
Oh, I did.
Well, no, it's not a negative thing. Don't correct me. You don't have your mask on. You smell it. You want to smell it, GOP.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
What do you mean he disappeared, Chester? Just like fucking poof?
Yep.
Did I electrocute him that fucking hard?
Nope.
Guys, I think this is the wizard.
You just teleported like Nightcrawler. It's the smell of brimstone.
God
Sulfur.
damn it, I wanted his tooth.
I want to do a recovery.
Okay. That's
So it's a
instant.
D6. Okay.
It's instant.
We can't all do recovery at the same time, can we?
Yes, you can.
Someone's
You
gotta
can.
do-
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can all do it. Yeah, it's personal. So a D6 plus 2, and you can put those whatever those total points are. You can put them in any pool you'd like.
Why? Okay. Question. +2 is universal, or is it
Yeah,
character
it's your
based?
tier.
Because we're-
It's your tier. It's your tier.
Oh, okay. And then I have another bonus. So okay, I
Yeah,
got it.
sure.
So now
If you have any
okay.
bonus to healing, then that goes in too.
Okay, cool.
Some of you might get a bonus to the
Ooh,
roll.
I rolled a 6.
Some of you
Okay.
might
So
get more rolls a day. It depends. There are various different powers in the game,
Don't forget you all have a sim pack too.
and you have a sim pack too. That's true. Yeah. What tower?
So if I rolled my 3 plus 2, add it to my might, does that now mean that I'm not disoriented?
That's right.
Cool. No longer retarded. I'm still retarded, but not like that.
And do keep in mind, you also have a sim pack, which does the same thing. It's like an extra bonus recovery a day. You can use that.
I use that too?
You can. Yeah, just do it again. Roll d6 and add 2.
Oh, okay. Ooh, 8. Nice.
There you go. Anybody else?
all right.
So scratch that
All
off
good.
your list, though, Tower, because that is a cipher. So that's used and gone. You guys keep in mind. I don't know if the ciphers you have are particularly useful at this point, but you guys can and should be using them because they come right.
All right. Well, I'm going to use my Enduring Shield, then I'll activate it. It lasts for 24 hours, and I gain an asset to speed defense rolls.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, use that.
Okay, if we use Edge, we check our advancement, move toward perfection, +1. No, never mind.
Oh, well, that actually brings up a question I had. Can I have 6 points for XP? Can I drop it into advancement right now?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
4
So
points
then
for each one of those dots, or you can go to the list of things you can use XP for beyond that. There are other things.
So after that combat, I'm like, man, it would be nice to be specialized in, a defense or an attack
Sure.
to help out in these fights. Because if
Mhm.
we're doing, yeah, okay,
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're learning. We're getting an idea of how the system works now, right?
exactly. You can increase edge, increase effort. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of options. Effort. Okay,
Indeedy.
that's one thing I wasn't using. I wasn't using edge and effort right either. I
I'm
don't think.
asking our charming old blue to use his X-ray vision to look around the walls, through the hallways to see if he could be found, or if we have any kind of movement of anyone else coming this way.
That's the first time Olympia has ever said charming in my name at the same time. Thank
Did I
you.
say charming? I
That's
didn't
nice.
mean charming.
Well, as you do that, as you ask, and as Tower does that, he doesn't see anything down that corner or on that corner of the hallway that you guys just got ambushed from. However, all of you, I'm not going to make you roll for this because you have experience with it, and they're not particularly quiet. You hear this kind of clank, 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 clank from way beyond you, behind you. And you've heard that sound before. That is Grindin feet on metal. So somewhat behind you, there's several of them heading your way.
They'll be easier to kill.
That they will be, yeah.
Okay. Can we take defensive positions?
We can
You-
use doorways.
sure.
Someone can get around the corner, but they have to
Pop open the
back.
doorways, and you guys with blasters use the doorways for cover. I'm packing one of my remote detonators. Like I have into a piece of C4, and I'm putting it, getting ready to at the entrance to this hallway. So if that'd be a good spot. Yeah, it's a good spot. I'm gonna blow these guys up.
So are you running to the juncture and setting this up?
Yeah.
Okay. As you run up, you see ahead of you, further down that other hallway. You didn't go, not the one straight, but the one to the right. You see there's a small sector. That's what the word they use, a sector of about which is 5 of them, and they look like just this standard trooper coming toward you. You have exactly enough time to set that and run away before they're on you. It's going to be close, and I'm going to give you a hindrance to it.
If I see them, can I just throw it at them instead?
Sure, you could initiate combat. Yeah, you could do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that they're all taking their positions in the doorway to be able to fire.
Well, they're these are Grindin troopers.
I'm sorry, my cohort.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I'm
I'm
assuming everyone's taking cover behind doors and stuff. As you would do that normally anyway. It's standard practice. But the Grindin troopers, they don't. These are stormtroopers. They just come right at you. Pew 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 pew. That's what they do.
So I'll do
initiative.
So that's initiative. Yes. Okay.
Okay. These things are TR3s.
I rolled a 19 and I have a +1 to initiative. So
there you go. So you beat their initiative. TR3, so you need a 9 or better. And if you have anything that adds or reduces or what have you, there you go.
Would perception increase?
Nope.
You have a very specific initiative bonus anyway, Tower.
Oh, I have +3 initiative.
There you go. So so you win. You beat them in initiative automatically. Give me a roll simply to see if you beat your party members.
With that, I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Woo-hoo, 20.
All right.
Bye.
So you win that. Remember, don't add +3 to that. The +3 comes out of the tactical rating or target rating rank. Go ahead, GP. What you got? What's going on?
I got exactly 9.
Okay. Therefore, you'll be going at the same time. You're a hero, so you go first. Lady.
14.
Okay. Bill, you already told me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody is going before they are, which isn't shocking. Go ahead, Tower.
I'm
How
first.
far? Oh,
Are you sure? He rolled a 20.
Oh, I rolled a 19 and +1,
Yeah.
so yeah.
The rolls are to get past the target number, of course.
Right, and
but
then
also comparative, right?
right. Okay, so go ahead.
how far away are they?
They're within range of your any kind of ranged attack you would have. They're within long range, 50 feet, I guess it
They're
is.
not within punching range, though.
Oh no. And you would have to take a whole round to get to them for that. But they're
I have
within shooting range.
I have a sniper rifle that has +2 to hit and does 6 damage.
Well, that
And I
sounds
also
awesome. Yeah.
have military skills, which is +1 to sniping.
So go ahead.
It's calculated in to the +2, but
Oh, okay. What do I get? I got 10.
Okay, you hit them. Your damage you said is 6.
Yep, 6 damage +2 to
6
hit
damage.
with the sniper.
These guys do have a point of armor, so they take the one you hit takes 5. He's still up, but he's missing a piece of carapace. He's not happy. Next is Bill.
Okay, so I'm going to throw the explosives. I have a trained in lifting and throwing because I'm mighty.
Well, no, that makes sense. It reduces. Yeah, so that's 1.
Yeah, so now it's a 6. Correct. So
Yep.
this was 6. Now, was this 6 points of damage? I should probably look that up. I wonder.
Well, demolitions are usually a little uglier than that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm not sure. I apologize. I should have all this ready.
It's probably in the 8 category at least.
Explosive. There we go. Weapons, explosives, missile grenades. Why doesn't it? It just says heavy is
So it's
6.
8. 8.
Okay.
I thought heavy was 8.
Heavy says 6.
Oh, so it's 246. 246. Okay.
246.
Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead. So you hit them, and it's an AOE, so they all take that damage. So they all take 5. One of them drops. 4 are still standing. Next, I believe, is GOP, right?
oh wait, I thought
Well, actually, okay.
higher than me, isn't she?
They have 10 hit
Yeah.
points, dude. They have 10 hit points. Yeah, he did 5 to 1, and then Bill did 5 to all of them. So 1's down, 4 still standing.
Okay, I thought Lady just rolled higher. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't matter. Lady, go ahead.
Sure. Using the pistol, as everyone else is.
Okay.
That's
Well, we know you're
18.
specialized, so that brings you down 2. Plus, I know you had another one, so you hit automatically. So your damage is 6, right? Or 4.
Yes.
What's your damage?
7.
It's 7.
It's
So
plus 3 points to damage.
Oh, okay. So
And
it's
then I roll
medium damage with +3, so 7.
Yeah.
Another one of them drops. Go ahead, GOP.
Okay, just because I don't know what else, if there's anything else that might be coming.
There's 3
I'll turn to
standing that are all 3 are damaged.
Okay, I'll just turn my encouragement back on. Defense bonus for everybody.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I could take one out, or I could do make it so they can't
Bill,
really
you're
hit.
kind of standing in the hallway, so they're all taking pot shots at you.
Okay.
I'm just going to do the team effect, which brings them up to a TR4. So make your defensive roll, please.
Okay. Might defense brings it to a 3.
Uh-huh.
So they got a 5.
Encouragement as well.
Okay.
Oh, so that's a 6. Or wait, so that's sorry, my brain's Spartan.
So that
They're
brings it to
TR3.
a
I dropped
1.
it to 2. That makes it a 1. I
Yeah,
rolled a 5,
so
so
you
that
succeed.
I
Okay.
saved. Okay.
So they miss you, or the little laser blasts bounce off. They are using laser attack though. These guns are pew pew guns, which because you guys don't have any of those, right? You guys have all conventional, well, or semi-conventional. There might be a needle
I
gun
do.
amongst you or so. But yeah, I think
We'll have them after they're dead.
well, yeah, but I think GOP's weapon is Imperial, so that is more of a pulsar weapon, right?
Yeah, it's a Legion pistol,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one that we bought from that.
So that actually has an energy core. It doesn't carry bullets, which is why it does more damage because it does heat damage. All right, back to the top tower.
How close are they now?
They have stopped at the junction and are shooting at you, stupidly.
Oh fuck, they're still not close enough, right? For punch.
Dude, just shoot them and you'll drop one.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drop that one again. Dink, I got a 7.
All right, that's enough with your reductions, and another one drops. 2 more are left. Next is Bill. Now, Bill, you
All
are
right.
close enough to move and engage, though.
Okay. Now, this is something too with multiple limbs. Is it just aesthetic, or is it right? Because there's not real. Well, let's go into that later. Never mind. All right, I'll go and do my thing. What do I have? So, it's a.
I think your multiple limbs would tie into some ability.
I just did it. I mean, I've got Fist of Fury, so that's what I have.
There
So,
you go. So that's how
we'll
it
do.
ties in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk 'em
So
rope.
rolled a hit. I rolled a 2.
You missed.
I'm sorry. What was I rolling for?
I
Though?
don't know. They're
They have
TR3s.
these TR3. So I'm able to shift it 2. So that means it's a TR1. So I still miss.
You still miss. So you whiff. Lady.
Well, now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
natural 20. They
Well,
got you this over with one bullet.
you
Okay,
melt.
wait.
No, hold on. You melt
Yeah,
the
I'm
head
sorry.
of one of them. Go ahead, GOP.
Awesome.
Okay, well, I'll fire my sniper. I think that's an auto hit. So.
Probably
Oh
is.
no, it's plus. That'd be a +3 with the license to carry. So.
There you go.
Are they what
So you
+4?
automatically hit and you
Oh,
drop the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what I was trying to do here, and is why I kind of cut you off, Bill, is I'm trying to show the difference in combat, right? That one crocodile dude, his name's Alexander, which you wouldn't know that, but Alexander is a serious fight for you, right? A serious fight. I don't know in the end who would have won that. Probably you, because Lady was about to hinder him with a mental attack, right? One more, and she
Yep.
would have had him at 0 in his intellect pool. But that's a serious fight, even though he's only a TR5. But these little TR3s here, you guys just literally walk through them. They're stormtroopers. It's nothing. It's not actually a threat to you. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to show the difference.
You are A-okay, man, in my book. Doesn't matter. We're good.
All right. So
There's
you guys are standing in this hallway. Clearly, any amount of surprise you would have had is gone.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do? You haven't got very deep into this complex at all. And sitting at the juncture, just right in front of Bill and about 30 some odd feet away from you guys is a bunch of dead insect troopers.
Gonna go collect their weapons.
Collect their
Yeah.
comm device, and then we need to blow this door and steal data. That's the only thing we're gonna get out of here. Otherwise, we're just gonna run into a gauntlet of constantly blowing, which means we failed in our mission because we got picked up too soon.
Now
Seems
you guys don't have to blow the door. She can open it. It's not technically
It's not
unlocked.
locked. It,
Well,
it's an
no.
alarm is set.
It's not actually unlocked, but your abilities are such that it automatically is unlockable, is what I meant.
Oh,
The
okay.
alarm you can't bypass. So the alarm will
Right.
go off, but you guys can get in this room with from one action from Lady.
the alarm's already gone off.
Well, no, there's no alarm in the complex, but obviously Alexander has reported your presence because
Right. Talking to the party. It's like they already know we're here. We set off the alarm
Who
and
has
just
computer skills? One person goes in there, tries to get the information we need, while the other three hold off. If we blow and go.
It's up to you guys. I'm fine with standing out in the hall and shoot blasting away. You know, as the onslaught comes at us, and we're in a room. But that would be really bad if we get overwhelmed. So, but yeah, who would be our computer person?
we don't have one.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
All I have is navigation and communications.
Well, didn't you say you had like some limited computer skills because you had certain things? I don't remember exactly what you said
Who are
before,
you,
but
who are you speaking to? I
lady.
He's
mean,
talking to
I
Lady.
have. I'm not a hacker. I've got engineering and shit. I mean, we've all used computers, but who's
Yeah, we all use computers. Yeah.
That
but
to
no.
to gain information out of that, you guys would assume that you would need some specific skill. And you
Yeah,
guys are recon, and you do have a head of dude in your group who was specifically that, and you've spoken to him recently, but he's not
yeah,
here.
And,
Yeah,
Nartel.
he's
Yeah,
Nartel.
and we can't contact him while we're here because there'll
So
be
when
the signal all the way.
Well, he's not here, so meaning that your recon group had a person for that, but you don't have him with you.
And we haven't replaced him.
can we phone a friend?
No,
no, we can't.
No.
Yeah, I still think we should just skip it for now because we probably can't get we would probably need time if we want to try get any information out of there, or maybe bring something back with us. But honestly, probably won't
They're
work
gonna
with
blow
it.
this place before we get back.
further off in the distance, you do hear
but
the clanking of Grindin feet on metal. It's further away than it was last time, but you
so
hear
they're
it.
going to keep sending people after us. Well, and if we bail, it's going to be harder to get in here. We
Well,
can
I'm
get
not saying we leave. Yeah,
okay. Then let's go down this hall and see what we can see.
Blow the whole low level of this building. We could evaporate it.
Not yet.
uh,
I'm saving that for something special. But I could collapse this hallway and we can go the other way.
let,
He's
But
gonna get
since
out.
he
What if there's no
teleported,
way out that way?
well, that's probably what I'm probably not because he teleported instead of. Well, it's because he's a teleporter. Ah, shit. Let's see which way do you want to go? The way they're coming? No, one of the other two ways. Down the hall to the
Boy,
right, or
Well, here's your situation. Most of you are in the hallway. Bill is at the edge of the hallway at the junction. Straight at what was straight ahead in the beginning, you guys have seen nothing coming yet. Straight ahead of where you are, which would have been that right hallway, because you guys took the left. That right hallway seems to be where the sound is coming from, so it seems the troopers are coming from that area consistently. So you can either take the hallway here at the end that goes up to the right, or you can take the one at the junction that effectively goes up to the right as well. So you can move deeper in the complex, or you can charge straight at two junctions, two hallways go deeper in the complex, or you can charge into where the troopers are coming from. Either that's your choices really,
let's just let's
or
just
you can bail.
destroy them. I think because I mean, so far they haven't been too well, except for the one guy. But even if he comes back, he's probably going to spend all of his healing already. So if we have to fight him again, at least I would rather take out as many grunts as we can before he comes back. So, because they only have so many of them. They're not a
What?
bottomless pit. So let's kill as many weak ones as we can so we don't get overwhelmed later. That's
Okay.
my thought. Whatever you guys want to do, that's my vote.
I'll kill the fuck out of some worms.
There you go.
Let's ambush them. We'll only use our military skills, set up, and ambush them
We
so we
also
can.
have hand grenades.
So hold on. So
Hand grenades.
yes, those will work great. So we could in the ambush, and then we could also collapse that tunnel and go down straight ahead, like with that junction. If we would have kept going forward.
You could do that.
We don't know if they're we don't
We
exactly
don't know if
know
that's
where
the only
everything
way to
is
get
in the
out either.
facility. Yeah. We're kind of moving around blind at the moment. So we don't know exactly.
No,
Like, for
we're
one, if
not
they're.
blind.
All right.
Well,
All
All
right.
right, you guys are at the
Radar.
junction discussing what you're going to do. The sound is getting closer.
Yes.
You have
All right,
another
you wanna-
round.
Let's
Hold on,
take
hold on.
defensive positions.
Let me do what I'm doing.
Okay.
There's another round before they will get to initiative. Okay, so there's a one round left of decision. And I am putting a GM incursion in here. The hallway at the juncture that went deeper in the complex, the one that would have been straight ahead, you hear the moaning and screaming of people all of a sudden. And it makes the situation more difficult. Now you guys can either take that, or you can tell me to go to hell and spend an experience points to do so. I am giving that to Lady
What?
All right.
Are done.
because you are the medical doctor here.
Guys, I gotta
Nice.
go.
Nice.
Guys, I gotta go. Cover my
All right.
back.
So,
I got
Lady,
your back.
either take the experience, the GM incursion, or refuse it by spending one experience point. What would you like to do?
Take it.
Take it.
All right, so you get one experience point, Lady, and you can give it another one to any in your party. You just have to explain why.
My amigo.
Ye,
No,
Yeah,
no.
yes.
ye.
Bill, GOP,
Our
or Tower?
quartermaster. Our
Bill. Okay,
quartermaster.
Bill.
All right,
Yeah.
it's Bill. There you go.
Okay. All right, Bill, you get an experience point.
And why? Because he's our quartermaster and he kicks ass.
There you go.
Thank
He
you.
does.
So, Lady, you have an extreme urge to get down that hallway and help those people that are in distress.
I already told him I'm going. I
All
got
right. Throw a grenade down the hallway that the whatchamacallits are.
no.
The Grindon.
Okay.
Gonna be honest, man. And while you got and I can do an action and run. So
I
Okay.
can fly down the hallway if I really want to and get down
So,
it like
well, one at a
instantaneously.
time, Tower. One at a
I'm
time.
too
One at a
excited.
time, please. Lady is heading down deeper into the complex, straight at the junction. Bill is throwing a grenade as far as he can down the hallway, and he's moving 10 feet down after Lady, I'm assuming. Tower, what are you doing?
Do I have eyes on? Because I can fly in my next thing to like make up any ground.
These are hallways, dude. I don't know if you want to be
You
flying
can't
up in
fly in
here.
the hallway.
I don't know
Probably
if
not
I.
enough room for your wings.
Is there anything obscuring my path? Because I don't see why I could just like do a really quick
I
thrust.
would hinder the hell out of you to fly in here. Yeah, I would. I'd make it very difficult for you.
Yeah, then
I would.
can
Matter
I
of
do
fact,
an action?
I would probably give you like a TR8 to do that.
Damn, son. Can I?
Should have done that to Nicodemus more often.
These are think of Darth Vader walking into the Imperial shuttle. I mean the Aldorian shuttle. There is it not Aldorian? What is it?
Yeah, but I'm not
Alderaan,
Darth
yeah,
Vader.
Aldorian shuttle. Think of those hallways. That's what you're in. It's darker and a different style. It's not big, dude. This is very tight.
Is the floors or walls made of metal? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
You have legs.
Can I
Just move.
run? Can I run and do an action at the same time also?
No. Well,
Or
no. You can
no?
move 10 feet and take an action. You can do that. These guys are further away from that from you than that. I think the real question, Tower, is either follow after Lady or charge into the grenade.
Follow after lady.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow after
GOP, what are
lady.
you doing?
All right, I've been maintaining my encouragement, so like that, I haven't
That
broken
that
it.
that doesn't help me either. You know that, right? The
Well, that just
encouragement. I better go.
well, the encouragement still gives everyone one defense, ease.
Yeah. All right.
So
Yeah.
that's good to have if we're running into the middle of a bunch of enemies. So yeah, and then I'm going to do my careful shot. So uh
What are you shooting?
What are you shooting? You can't see anything
oh
yet.
no, well that's true. Because there's one thing that lets me, if I wait a turn, I can
No,
add
you
some
could.
stuff to
You
it.
could spend your turn keeping your encouragement
But
up and sitting here and preparing for a first shot, which I would say would give you automatic initiative. You could do that. You could stand here and kneel down and wait for the enemy to come in range. You could do that.
okay, and I still have a clear line of sight for where everyone's going.
Sure, you can put
Everyone's
yourself right
moving.
on the corner of that juncture. You could.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I sit here and wait a turn, then each level of effort instead adds 5 points of damage. So
Pretty
I
sure they're
and I
killing off the test subjects. Sorry.
yeah, I'm just saying.
That's what I'm thinking.
So I'm going to I'll do an extra 5 points of damage
You're
basically
you're
when I
covering
see
the
them.
rear. Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're doing that. You guys spend this round. You move up. Lady is the first one there. Not far down. Like one round of movement down this hallway, Lady. Bill, you're lagging behind. But Tower's right behind you, Lady. You come and you look around, and on the right hand side of the hallway, you see a large room, and there's all glass panels here, so you can see in the room quite easily here. It was different at the other place. And in there, you see a bunch of Grindin, and there's a bunch of people on gurneys and with tubes coming out of them, and there's a whole bunch of computers and monitors and all kind of stuff in this room. The Grindin are basically just taking their knives, which you guys know are like a sacred thing to them. They don't use them in combat very much, and they're just killing humans. They're just killing them. You will also see in this room Alexander literally biting people in half and killing them as well. And also on the other side of the room, you see a guy of equal size to Alexander, but he looks like a rhinoceros man.
Fuck.
Rock steady.
Yeah.
No.
How big is this room, and would the grenade kill everybody?
It's very
The
large.
big
It's a good, it's
It
good
won't kill
50 foot,
everybody.
60-foot deep by about 40, 50 foot wide. It's a big room, and it's got a couple dozen or more patients in it that are, like I said, they're on gurneys and they're hooked up to tubes. It's a more modern version of a gurney, but it's still they're on medical beds. It's a medical experimentation room with patients in it, and they
I,
are being murdered at a high rate.
I'm waiting
are
for you to tell
you
us we could do something.
Well, you're
shit?
you're the one there, lady.
Bill,
Oh yeah.
And
Onslaught to
okay. And
Alexander.
this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself a little bit more ice and water. You guys are coming up on an initiative round. You need to decide what you want to do.
I gotta go back into.
Bill, if I can get into that room, I have hands as feet. Theoretically, I could grab one person with each hand, or at least two people, and fucking fly in, grab them, fly out if it's that big of a room. Or at least fly to the door to get them out of that room. But maybe we try to get as many people out as possible and then use the big fucking bomb.
Well, his description said that they're tied down, so you're gonna have to fly. You're gonna really, I think, we're gonna have to kill off all the murderers to save the
Yeah.
people first.
I don't know how much shrapnel there is, but maybe we could try using the fucking a grenade or something at the dude in the back, because we need to stun the rhinoceros. Because you and me
Okay,
could
well, hold
work
up,
on.
hold up. So you could stun the rhinoceros. So psychic will have to do it
Yeah,
because it
'Cause if we
goes directly to them. It's their intellect defense. These guys are going to armored up, so we can't. Might is gonna. We're just going to be throwing blows. So what I'll do is I'll tank and get them, try and get them to come after me. So you guys can take out the Grindel. You two guys can take out the Grindin,
yeah, I'll take out.
and then Lady can mind zap the guys while they're attacking me. So I'll try and pull aggro on them.
Yeah, I mean, are you guys cool with that idea? Because what I'm getting out of this basic plan is going to be we go in there, right? Lady stuns the rhino with mental, and then you're going to try to get the big two guys aggroed on you. I'm going to go after the small guys, GOP. If you want to help me with the small guys, like in between, once we get most of them knocked out, I'm going to try to be One Punch Man with the small dudes with might. But GOP, I think it'd help out too if you try to like unshackle some of these people, as you know.
Kill everybody off first before you start to free people.
I'm farther back with my. Yeah, I'm farther back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be more just taking them out as fast as I can, kind of thing.
Yeah, if you can do whatever you can that helps out. I'm gonna take out small dudes. Well, Silverback here. Lady's gonna mentally fuck the big dudes, and Silverback's gonna be taking the blows on the big dudes. Well, I'm gonna try to you and me take out the small guys. Does that sound good with everyone?
So you're going to be given.
I just got back. I know what I was doing.
Well, I hate to tell you this, lady, but Tower has put you into a pornography.
Oh my
yes. Yeah, three
I'm
midgets,
sure
one
they're not
school.
going to see nothing.
That's not my fault.
Okay, so here was the plan we were discussing, right? If everyone's on board with this. So Bill is going to basically aggro as many of them as he can, especially the big guys.
Sure.
Right? Lady, you're going to be using your mental attacks on the big guys while Bill is fighting them.
Yeah.
Right.
And I hope along the way here you guys have been paying attention to how you built your character and how you might have built it differently.
Yeah.
For us to learn in the future, to get a better idea of what works and what doesn't work. It's kind of a joint venture, right?
Yeah, Tower and I are going to be first focusing on taking out all the weaker guys who are, stabbing. How many
you're
of them
back
are there?
at the juncture. You're setting up to deal with the ones coming from behind you, which is not a bad idea. So you're over there.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Tower's going to be focusing on
the little dude.
And what's Lady doing?
Lady is onslaught to Alexander.
Mental attacks on the big guys.
Yeah, no, that's a smart move. All right, initiative. This room, we will call this room a TR6 for initiative. Well, no, we won't because they are preoccupied. It's TR4.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, TR4. I like this system, dude. I think it's cool, Bill.
We're doing this through the glass?
I enjoy the mechanics. I just need to figure out how to power game it. All right, so
yeah, sure. And we will. But I like it. It flows easy. I see the decision I just made.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Well, it's like my idea of just putting a number on all the difficulties. But I got a 15 for initiative.
All right. Well, you definitely beat that. And I'm sure you guys have such. Just give me your rolls, guys. Here, everybody, except for GOP, you automatically win. You're set up. You're in a separate combat anyway.
That's right.
You automatically win.
I also
Tower.
I also got 15.
Okay, Lady.
15.
All right, sweet. All right, there you go. So everyone goes first. Let me run these battles separately. GOP. Now Bill threw a grenade down, and we'll say he got a little splatter on the front row. But they are coming in. You see this time, there's a double amount. There are 10, right? And the ones in the front, we'll say they were because they are very skinny. They were able to move Three abreast. Ooh, that's tight. But they're able to move three abreast. So those three in the front are already damaged a little bit. The rest, the other, excuse me, the other seven are not. So what are you doing? Go ahead, GOP.
I'm going to fire into them with the pistol now because I took that extra turn just sitting there waiting for them to come up on me.
Sure,
I'm going to be doing 15 points of damage with that, and
sure.
it's a +4 to hit. Plus, I'm licensed to carry, so
All
all
right,
that.
so you're automatically hitting and automatically one shotting. You're one shotting. So you take a shot and you blow the chest out of one of the ones in the front. And they spend and they you notice these guys are their weapons are slightly set up. They're set up slightly different. They've already attached bayonet, and they spend their entire round charging you.
Can I also use movements? Because I was able to
10
do
feet.
that before.
10 feet.
Oh,
You
all right,
should have a grenade too, GOP. I think we all had a grenade.
That would have been a
yeah, but
smarter
I can't.
move, actually. It would have
But
been smarter.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize how many there were at first. But that's okay. I'll use it next round, I guess.
Yep. So you move 10 feet into the hallway where they are, I'm assuming. Unless you want to move further back down this hallway and try to draw them away from your party. What do you want to do?
Uh, yeah, I'll draw them away.
Okay,
What?
you draw down. All right. No, it's a move. I think he's all right. Maybe.
We'll
Maybe.
see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Die
If
ball.
Uh,
you
You're gonna die
need, if
alone,
you need
dude.
a
these are
hand, just
troopers,
start
though.
screaming.
These are minions. So he is dealing with
Okay, if you
minions
need
here.
a hand, just start screaming like a little bitch. We'll help.
Yeah.
We can.
All right. So you do that. You move 10 feet back. They charge. The distance they're at with your movement, they will not be able to get to you immediately, meaning overwhelmed. They won't be able to do an overwhelm roll. But it'll be straight initiative, which you'll probably win, to be honest with you. But they will be able to move into contact with you next round. Okay, unless you move as well. So you're gonna have to
Okay.
keep moving, is what I'm saying, to keep them from being
Yeah.
on top of you. And some of them, I'm sure, will take the shot option, especially the back row. All right, over to the other combat. So it doesn't matter whichever one of you wants to go first.
Y'all
Go
go
first.
first. I'll go left.
I'll go. I'll go first to draw. See what I can do to draw aggro.
All right.
I'm gonna take a wild guess, and I'm gonna say the rhinoceros is Raylan. I don't know.
Don't know.
He could be. He could mutate himself, but
All you have to do is say his name. Everyone responds to the name.
that's true. I'll run out there, hold my
Now
hold,
keep in mind, between you and them is a flimsy glass wall.
yeah.
Please.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
Okay.
how you?
reinforced. It's just what you like you would see in a hospital, right? It's there's a wall and glass. It's you can literally just kind of step through it with your strength. It's not a barrier to you, is what I'm trying to say to you.
How far is the gator dude?
The gator dude is about 30 feet. The rhino and the gator dude are about 30 feet. There's a couple of the trooper Grindin within a little bit a little shorter than that, 25 feet, and the rest of the Grindin are at the back of the room. Where they're murdering people. Everyone's murdering
Okay.
people though.
Are the rhino and the alligator next to each other, or are they?
No, they're
No,
at about the same depth of the room. Like I said, about 30 feet, so halfway in the middle of the room. But they're on other sides of the room.
Of
They're not
course
next
they
to
are.
each other. Yeah.
Um, that's fine. So I'll make a run for Gator guy, and
Okay.
I'll
Hold on a second.
say I am.
My water is blowing. I'll be back in a second. But you can make the roll.
Yeah.
It's a TR5, right?
TR5. That makes it a 3.
we have a problem. I have to be closer than this range.
That's fine. You can do it in a turn. Look at movement. you can move 50 feet in a round. You can move. See, I think there's, unless, he's just,
I can teleport around to one side. I'm going to be behind the alligator guy, where he can't see me.
Okay,
But it's
Bill.
going to take this
What did you
round.
do?
I was going to apply. I don't want to miss. So let's see. He's a 5. I drop it down to a 3. I use a point of might. There's a free. I get a free. That's on damage. Okay.
Okay, so that minus your edge, and that's whatever it costs your might to use the effort. So give
And
me
I
6 or
needed
better.
that. Yeah. I needed a 6 or better. I rolled an 11. So
Okay. Okay.
okay.
So you're able to now. What exactly are you doing?
Crushing blow. So
You cannot get to him and hit him in the same round at this distance. You can shoot him.
well. Oh.
You can
Okay.
move. You could take this round of movement and get right up in there with him. You can. But
You
you
can throw
can't.
something at him.
Yeah. He's 30 feet away, not 10.
Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm running towards him, and I'll say, "For the Imperium, we will destroy you, cowards!" Yeah. How's that?
That'll teach him.
Yeah.
So you're gonna just take a round of movement and get into combat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm busting the glass in the wall, so
Yeah,
my
good. Make
team
a hole.
has.
Make a hole.
Yeah.
GOP.
Yeah, that's it.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Tower.
Uh, do we? Anyone know exactly how many hit points the small guys have? Like, is my sniper a one shot or it is not? Right?
9 points if
The
they're a
troopers,
TR3, right?
yeah, the troopers have like 10 hit points. Yeah, because they got
Damn,
armor.
the sniper. The sniper don't do that. Is there anyone close enough I can run up to and fucking deck?
No. It's all range right now, or you could
Yeah.
do like him and charge into combat. You could do that.
I will charge towards the closest small bitch I can find.
Well,
You're supposed to shoot him, dude. That's what we planned.
Well, I was gonna fist first into the small guys and just one punch them out.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
trying to kill as many.
okay.
That's what.
So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
heading toward a
It's gonna
Grindin.
take forever to shoot all of them.
Okay, that's fine. You're charging into a Grindin, and Bill is charging into Alexander, right?
That sounds
Correct.
right.
Yeah. Okay. And lady, what are you doing?
Alexa.
Lady disappears. Mars.
Well, that's
Lady
fine.
called
But
Mars
fail.
Test.
But
I
tell
can
me
go
which.
as far as I can see. I'm going to be on the other side of the alligator guy, just where he doesn't see me, but still within range where I can attack next turn.
Okay.
Go in there
So
and get the attention of everybody.
okay. So you're teleporting, is what you're saying.
Called Farstead, yes. It's
Yeah, okay,
two
that's fine.
intel.
It's the same thing he did. All right, so you are teleporting behind him, so that's your action. So next round, you'll be able to attack. Just keep in mind, you just put your back to a bunch of Grindin troopers. Oh well,
I thought he was on one side and the other guy was on the
that's
other.
right,
The
but the
troopers were
Grindin
in
troopers
between
are
them.
behind them. Yeah.
So you might want to
Oh,
rethink.
okay. There
Yeah,
was
no, it is what it
no.
is. It is what it is. We'll deal
Okay,
with
it
it.
is what it is.
All right, my turn. So the Grindin are the trooper level, and you guys know this. They can be allowed independent thought, but often they are hive-minded in their instruction. The troopers, and this is clearly the situation here. They do not see you. They do not care about you. Their job. They have been psychically commanded to murder all the humans in the room, and that's what they're doing. They take this round, killing the one nearest them. So a bunch of humans just died.
Damn it.
And Alex, there's still some left. Alexander sees you, and he decides to He doesn't know Lady is behind him. He sees you and he decides to just engage you in combat. So you're moving and you're right up in his face, and he tries to grapple you, Bill. So TR5, sir.
So that becomes a might defense.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So trained without armor, might defense brings it down to a 3. And oh wait, trained without armor. Yeah, that's speed defense, so that doesn't count. I guess I just have might defense.
No, I think the dodging aspect comes into play too.
Okay, so then I'll do my all right. Speed defense, boom, boom. Martial arts, and as he tries to grapple me, can I like describe a defensive maneuver to help my rating? Is that
No.
possible?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have some descriptor or something that applies directly. I mean, you can make all kind of flowery examples of what you're doing in combat, but mechanically, no.
Well, I am mighty and I'm an expert at lifting and throwing. So as he reaches out to grapple me, I'm going to try and judo him onto and flip him over my head and
Well,
spotty slam him.
actually, I would say that would apply because he is trying to
Okay.
grapple. So -3. So give me a 6 or better.
7.
All right.
Yeah.
So you were able to, you since you used your mighty, you didn't dodge out of the grapple. You just simply powered out of it. All
That's
right.
the way I do
And
it.
he doesn't like that. How dare you even?
Yeah, I had one arm on one of his arms, another arm on another one of his arms, another arm on his belly, and I just flipped him over.
Right.
And
The
I'm holding on. Can I still hold on to him, or do I need to do a grapple? Does that count as I got him? Kind
No,
of thing?
no, it does not. No, it does not. You
Okay, that's
simply
cool.
avoided the grapple. No, and the rhino guy, he sees you, and he starts moving over toward you as well. So he spends his round for movement to get into combat. Next round, however, you're going to you're going to be dealing with 2 guys. The rhino guy, you can see now that you're up in here. Alexander is taller than you, but Rusov is shorter than you. Okay.
Okay.
The rhino guy's name is Rusov. I think. Yeah, it's Rusov. But anyway, so that's the situation with that. The Grenadier doing
Alexander
what they're
Rusov?
doing. What do you say?
Alexander Rusov?
Alexander and Rus. Yeah, hey, come on now. Give me a break. I have my fun where I can have it, Bill.
That's good. That's good.
You're welcome. But all right, so that's my round done. Back to GOP. You're being charged by 9 troopers, sir.
Okay, this is where I'm going to toss a grenade in the middle of them.
I would do that. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I kind of need to. Yeah. How much? Let me see.
They are
So
TR3.
okay. So I mean, I'm licensed to carry.
There you go.
I have skills with all guns, and I should have a +1 automatically because I think I have accuracy.
Okay.
So it
Well, I
should be
mean,
a.
what do you think, or do you?
I do.
Okay, well, there you
I
go.
do.
So that's
So I,
-2, so we're down to 1.
okay. So as long as I don't roll. Okay, I rolled an 18. I'm
Okay.
plenty good.
Now that actually adds damage to the roll. That makes it a stronger roll. That's like +2, I think, to damage. And it's not 19, so you can't do a minor effect, but +2 to damage. So what is the damage of your grenade? And it's big enough to hit all of them, of course, but the AOE. But what's the damage of the grenade? Just heavy?
I forgot what was the damage we had on there because I
Heavy. I think
forgot
it's
to.
heavy. So it's 6 plus 2 is 8. Do you have any other additions to damage?
Let's see. Let me go down to my weapons. Well, I have with guns, but no, it's not a gun. So, yeah, no other damage besides the 8.
Okay, so 8 points of damage. 2 more of them drop because they were already damaged by Bill. So we're now left with 7 of them, but they're all basically they're bleeding goo. They're an absolute mess. Uh, they're they're hindered. They have each 1 hit point left, and I'm assuming you move 10 feet as well, right?
Yes,
Okay, which
yes, I
keeps
did.
them out of your unable to charge you. However, I am going to roll. I'm not going to roll. I'm going to make a random choice. 3 of them from the back row do decide to take pop shots at you, however, with the gun instead of the bayonet. The rest of them are stuck in mode. Like I said, these are troopers. So go ahead and give me 3 rolls. So what is your defense reduction against TR3?
I think the only thing that I would have a defense
Actually,
reduction
no, I'm
with.
sorry. It doesn't work like that. It comes together. It's a TR4. I'm sorry. They're working together.
Uh,
Yeah.
okay, well, I mean, I have 1 armor, but that doesn't count for this. So I do have the encouragement thing, and I'm still freaking using it.
Sure.
So I'm so basically just reduced by 1.
Okay.
And
Give me a 9 or better.
okay, please don't fail. Oh no, I failed. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So you take 3 shots, and these. So that's 4, 8, 12 damage. No, that's one. I'm sorry. You take 4 damage. Roll again.
Okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's right, because it is group. I'm sorry. It is group. You take 12 points of damage. Sorry. And any
Okay.
Bummer.
armor you have reduced from that.
Okay, so 11, which I'm glad because I had just given myself, 4 extra points and stuff. So my might was up to 12. So now it's down to 1
Oh wow,
might.
that's lucky. But I mean,
That's really
you are literally taking on an actual platoon of troopers by yourself. So
mm,
Da,
uh,
da, da,
yeah,
da, da, da,
that's
da.
that is bit suicidal. But
yeah,
but they all have one. There's only 7 left, and they each have 1 hit point left. So
and I'm guessing that's split between. Well, so do they split might, speed, and intellect too, or no?
no. Well, no, they don't really do that for the enemy. I just get hit points and I get special abilities and TR rating and stuff. No, they don't do that for the enemy. No.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can hinder and you could do those kind of things. It's kind of built in. Yeah. But back over to the top, Bill. You
Oh, and did
got.
I move back 10 feet? I'm
I'm. A,
sorry.
you better have.
Okay, I did. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I did. I did.
Or otherwise you're a dead man.
I know. I know. I moved back 10 feet.
Yeah, yeah. So you choose, I guess. But Bill, you have
I'm
big
gonna.
old Alexander right in your face. Rusov is on your right hand side. Like I said, he's around he's a little shorter than you, but he's thicker than you, right? But he's
Now,
more what you're used to as far as big guys.
okay, so you just really just said I just avoided the grapple. I didn't body slam him or anything. Is that what
No,
you're
no,
saying?
no. You avoided the grapple. Yeah, you broke out.
Okay.
Fuck you, man. That's what you did.
Well, I want to throw Alexander into Rusov.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Tell me what I got to do.
Well,
What's my
Alexander is a TR5. You're
Okay.
trying to put a maneuver on top of that, so I will hinder it. Therefore, it's a TR6. Have at
So
it.
TR6.
And you have
Okay.
martial arts, so it's certainly something you could do.
So it's a
And
TR6.
yeah,
Okay. Martial arts makes it a 5. I'm trained in lifting and throwing, which makes it a 4. Okay. And then I wonder advantage to disadvantage. Now that is a stupid thing that I picked. Probably shouldn't have picked that. Doesn't look like it's helping me. All right. So I have a TR4, which is a 12, which kind of sucks.
you could
This is a
burn
might.
effort if you want,
I was gonna say this is a might maneuver.
because you
I
are
might
doing
as well.
something that
Mighty.
is
Oh,
is
something
mighty.
mighty.
So it
So
is
I'm gonna drop
something
it down
mighty.
to so I can drop it down to a 3.
Yep.
So now I need a 9. I'd like to see that at least a 6. So I will burn the 3 points with my 2 edge, or 5 points with 2 edge makes I take deduct 3, right?
So that now you only need a 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Oh,
Chester goes, yeah, I know you're confused.
I rolled a 1.
Ah!
That sucks, dude. Okay, this is the way this works in the game. Bill, you get an
Yeah.
experience point, and you can give one to one
Okay.
of your party because this is an automatic GM incursion.
All right.
Oh no, sorry, you don't get to give one away, but you just you get one. It's kind of weird that you
Oh,
critical fail, you actually get a XP, but you do. So you get an XP bill, and I get to do something very bad to you. Let's see here. You try to. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. You want to take Alexander, put him into Rusov, and pull off this really cool throw maneuver. It would have been badass, but you didn't. Now, I'm what I would say I'm going to do is he automatically puts you into a choke hold and is gonna choke you out. However, Bill, you have forgotten
yes.
something.
That's probably true.
Yes, I do believe that GOP has a power that you can use once a day that you haven't used yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I will use it.
Because you would be out of combat. If you don't use it, you're out of combat. Because I will put you out.
No, because I just specialized in my defense, so I'm pretty sweet. No,
Yeah.
but I'm going to use it. Any
Yeah.
kind of get out of jail free card is always
Therefore,
good.
you don't have to roll because it's automatic. It drops it down to 0 TR. So how
Okay.
convenient was that, GOP? How convenient were you?
Yes,
Now,
I know.
yes.
Coming in clutch.
Now you can't in the clutch. Now that's done for the day. You can't use it again. However, that did just save your ass. So you do automatically succeed now.
I forgot to use the. Never mind. It's okay. I'm still learning. Okay, so I'm out of the clutch maneuver.
No, you do. He all you like. You feel you say, "Oh my God, I almost fucked up." Rusov. Alexander almost put me into a choker hold, and I would have been out. My team would have been TPK'd. I was that close to fucking it up, but I didn't. And you're able to actually hip toffs or Jap whizzer is what we used to call it way back in the day. You Jap whizzer Alexander into Rusov, and they are not happy about it. This doesn't do anything to Alexander per se, other than put him prone. But Rusov takes the full might of your strength and his body weight into his face.
Oh,
So
and he's got a horn.
I'm not taking that into account. So Rusov actually does take damage and gets knocked down as well. So you have put them both prone, Bill. Good round.
I'm gonna roll ones more often.
You should. But actually, I'm really enjoying how easy it is for me to GM.
It's got it. Oh,
And
it's
make up
fun.
stuff.
Well, no, because I can actually get involved more as far as raising difficulties, hindering. It's more dynamic from my point, which makes it more fun, I think, for you. Anyway,
Yeah.
Tower, what are you doing, Tower? You were doing something. You were trying to get yourself some Grindon.
Yeah, how close am I to that Grindon ass?
You are on top of 3 of them.
3? Fuck, I don't know. Can I hit 3 of them at once?
Unless you have a
have 2
special
fists.
ability, probably not.
I mean, I have 2 fists. They're right next to
there are abilities that let you do that, but you clearly haven't taken it.
I don't think I have it.
I never saw him. So.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Because we're learning on what powers we should have taken and what we should have done. What would have been better choices? Because you put a lot of focus into hitting and damage here, Tower, which is nothing wrong with that. But you have not taken into account doing multi-attack, which might have been very useful for your character, right? Because that does exist. There's actually several ways to do it. What do you say there, GOP?
There is stuff he can do because I was looking through like his stuff. There is stuff he can do at like later level or spending points.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Future.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
All right then. There you go. Because we are just tier 2. You guys are still low level.
Yeah.
But go ahead and take one out because I think you're probably automatically hitting and automatically dropping them. So one is gone, Tower. Would you like to describe your punch to the Grindon's face?
Okay, so I take my hands right with the sizzle, pop, crackle. I rub my hands together, and then I give him good old backhand. I'm talking full right hand slap so hard on the jaw. Yeah, I'm going to bitch slap him with the wrath of Muhammad Ali. Okay.
And it twists his head around, and he drops dead. Aw, lady,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
what are you doing?
Onslaught to Alexander
I
while he's
know.
down.
Yes. He is not down, but he is hindered. So he does take that damage. And how much damage are you doing? Because he can't resist you.
It's
So
2 points.
wasn't it 2 plus something?
That's attack with my weapon.
Oh, that
All
no, there
attacks are
was.
+2 to hit. Plus 2 points on the Pacific
All
single
right, no,
attack
that's fine.
blow.
That's fine. I think you were doing something different before. But anyway, okay, it's enough though, because that's all he had left. He did pull a recovery, but it was to his body, which of course is
Yeah.
what he would do.
What most warriors would do. Yeah.
All right, so you have hindered him, plus you have stunned him, which is another level of hinder. He drops. He's already on the ground because he just got made prone by Bill Ironback. But he's writhing on the ground now, and he's effectively incapacitated, and for a round. But yeah, he's not in good shape. Alexander is not having a good day. Let's see, that's everybody, right? Back to GOP. GOP, what are you going to do? Unless you have another
Round 3.
grenade or something, you're in trouble.
I mean, I can still move my full speed, and they can't. But I've got
You might want to do that, dude. You might want to just tail it.
Can I
Seriously.
move my full speed and get around a corner so they can't fire at me?
That very
Like get
corner
around.
that Alexander first showed up, you certainly can, sir.
Oh, he's all the way down there?
Yes, he is, dude. That's
I'm
what I
Dude,
pretty
you,
mean.
far.
He's in
you
serious shit because
need to.
they're not that
Oh,
stupid. I gave him 1 round and I only shot him
Mhm.
with 3. This round, they're all going to shoot at him. So he's got 7 shots coming
Yeah,
at him, dude. It it
yeah.
could it could
But
kill him. It could kill
you need to use your force field.
him. Yeah.
I don't have a force field.
Oh, then you're
I
screwed.
mean, unless you have some power or ability on your sheet, you might just want to tail it, dude.
Yeah, because I mean they can only move so fast, and
That's
if I
right.
can get
They're
around a corner and get far enough away,
right, because they
then they
can
can.
only move 10 and shoot, which is what they would do. If you're around the corner, they would have to take the full round to move.
Drop a grenade while you run.
If he had another
He
grenade, I'd
doesn't
throw it
have. He
right
doesn't
now. He
have a
doesn't
I
though.
grenade.
I have another. I do have another grenade,
So use
but
it.
I still have to. Okay, that's my last grenade. But okay,
What do you
yeah, no,
mean?
this seems like
Okay,
a time.
let's think it out then, GOP. I shall
I
use
know,
my
I know, I
last
know, I know,
grenade
I know.
or die. Huh.
Yes, I know, I know. I'll use it. I will use the grenade,
All right.
and yeah, that's what I'm gonna
And
do.
so as he's running and he throws his body in the air and the grenade flies and he's got the pin in his teeth, he slams into the wall and rolls around the corner. The grenade goes all and it just puts Grindin pieces all over the wall. That was good.
Okay,
Good job,
Beautiful
that's
sir.
my
action. Beautiful action.
turn.
I could see
Beautiful.
it in the movie. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
good job. Good job there. Although you've never really done that with the teeth thing before, and you probably don't want to do it again. That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I
you
have
Those
chipped a
beautiful
tooth.
teeth
You
with
think?
the. Oh
I
my
have
god.
immaculate teeth too. This
Not
is.
anymore.
Oh, they'll heal. I've got the healing. They'll be fine.
Heal doesn't affect teeth.
That's right. You tell
Okay.
him, lady. But back to the top, Bill. You have Alexander writhing on the floor. You're assuming lady did her thing, and let's see. Yeah, because I haven't it hasn't. Oh, at the end of the round. Sorry. At the end of the round, I forgot before I went to GOP. That's okay. That's a separate fight. What happens is the Grindin keep continuing to either move or kill, depending on what's happening in their particular round. Half the humans in this room are dead. Okay. So Alexander can't do anything. Rusov stands up, and you see him.
That's his turn.
It is his turn. I had made a mistake and went over to GOP too soon, but it's okay. He stands up, and his action this round is standing up. And you notice he has these kind of gauntlets on, and he kind of crosses his arms across to his forearms, one to the other, and he turns something on the gauntlets, and then you hear this.
You hear a finger snap.
Okay. and the Grindin are continuing. I just said what they're doing. Luckily, lady, they have been given a very direct order, and they're not paying attention to you. They're just killing
Luckily, yeah.
humans. Yeah. Once again, back up to Bill. Bill, Rusov is standing in front of you. He's got his gauntlets turned on, and he looks ready for a fight. Alexander's still writhing on the floor. A bunch of Grindins are obliviously killing humans. What are you doing?
They're Grindin in arm's reach.
Oh yeah, no, in your arm reach, yeah. Oh, and you heard a big explosion down a bit away down the hallway.
Then I smile when I hear the explosion, and I'm gonna.
They're the one back at the.
Can I reach out, grab a Grindin, which each with each like 2 arms, and then throw them at Rusov?
TR5.
TR5. Okay.
That makes sense. So one for the difficulty of doing both at the same time, and then another one for the TR5.
Okay.
See how
So I
easy
got
that is? That's so easy, GOP.
It's smooth. So I got a +2, so that drops it back down to a 3. And then is this a mighty maneuver? Try and get it down to a 2.
You're mightying.
All right. And then so that brings it down to a 6. Let's see if I can get the opposite end of the die this time. All right.
Now you guys notice how his descriptors coming into play a lot. Are your descriptors not appropriate to combat? Maybe the rest.
Mine aren't.
Yours aren't.
Mine.
Lady wouldn't be either.
I'm a charming interrogator.
Yeah,
and I can actually. I think I could drop it again because I need no weapon. I don't need weapons. I just need to throw Grindin.
Yeah, so, no, that's automatic. Yeah. So that's another one.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
Yeah.
A TR1 now? Okay, good.
Yeah. So I rolled a 12.
All right.
And I huck a couple Grindin at him. I pull them off their murder spree and throw them right at the rhino to see what these gloves do. See if he blocks them or something.
Let's say that they do a total of 8 points of damage to him. He's nowhere near as armored. He's not as powerful as Alexander. He's not as armored as Alexander. He does take some cuts and scratches, but he blocks it off basically. He's not horribly damaged, but it was effective though. It was effective.
Does he use his gloves to block? Does anything happen?
Well, they do kind of as the Grindin hit them and fall off to the side on the floor. And there, of course, the Grindin themselves aren't out either. Yeah, so his gauntlets do something. Fair enough, and I'll actually put a hinder on him for that. Tower.
You're back.
Who's the next person I can fist face?
The Grindin right next to you.
I'm going to put my fist. Cool. Well, my fist in his face.
Okay. Once again, with these particular guys, you don't have to roll, right? We know that you automatically hit these guys with your abilities, and you one-shot them with your abilities. So there's no need for you to roll at all. You just each round you're going to take one out. It's when you get higher levels though, Tower, we can see very clearly with your character. When you get higher levels, and you're able to choose new powers, new tier level abilities, you definitely want to find one of those multi-attack ones. That's definitely something you should get. Yeah, it would be really good for your character. But
I know
there's at least 2 or 3 I saw different ways of doing
it.
Yeah. And that's one thing I like about it. They got all these fancy little names and stuff, and they might give other little side effects. But really, what they're doing is giving multiple options to do the various standard things you do in role playing. Is really what they're doing, and it's very effective. I think it's very effective. Cool. So Tower's just dropping troopers left and right. Bill is up there dealing with the big bruisers. Lady, you have Alexander on the ground. You know that after you're done on my round, he's up because he loses a round, right? Yeah. So he's no. We're coming back to you. Yeah. So he's getting up. Or he's going to be out of it. He's still hindered because you did reduce his intellect pool to 0. What do you want to put on old Alexander here?
Onslaught won't hurt him anymore for that.
Well, it will, but it's not a lot because his might pool is enormous. It is enormous. He has a normal speed pool, kind of like you guys would have. His intellect was only 7, but his might is ridiculous. because
But
he's
the
all
Rhino,
brute. He's all brute. The Rhino, however,
Yeah.
is a TR4, and he's nowhere near as powerful as Alexander.
And it's TR 4 times 3 is 12.
Mhm. But whatever you
Mm,
attack, you would do would certainly you would be easier than that. You at least have at least -1 for something. So
yeah.
you can either do something to Alexander to try to damage him. You could attack Gregory, excuse me, Rusov, or you could
So,
try to use your guns, and I think you do it. I don't know if you do enough damage, but you
yeah.
could attack a Grindon to stop humans from dying.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to help my friend because of those gauntlets he's wearing. So, because the onslaught will ignore any kind of armor. Be two
Well,
points of
Yeah, yeah.
mental damage
There we
plus
go.
I'm
3, so it's 5.
I mean, I'm good, man. I don't know. These people are dying left and right.
Yeah,
That's
well,
you might want to take some of the Grindon out, lady.
I could take
if
I could take a few hits.
if she can't,
I haven't been hit
Oh,
yet.
And
Yeah, do you have a gun?
yeah.
Can I give
I'll
her
start.
my
she does.
like? Can I
she
I
throw her
has
got
a
a
my
gun.
gun.
No,
sniper?
I
she has a
got a
gun.
gun.
She's got a gun.
Okay,
I'll pull out the gun, and start shooting, and
But
Okay.
if she can't
feeling
one
good.
shot
And
just
him,
don't shoot me.
yeah, if I can't one shot him, it's not worth it. Then let's
Well, you
You
see.
can
guys
mind
haven't
suckle
seen.
them.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. She doesn't have. She's not an offensive scion. That's not what she is.
Mhm.
She has a singular psionic attack. She is a psionic healer. So she's not
Mhm.
focused in that direction. So that's not what she does. But
Right.
she can shoot. She's specialized in it. She's quite good at it. And keep in mind, lady, we haven't seen the effect until you're done on my turn. When you guys hit the Grindon, if you don't take them out, they focus on you. Right. So there's two on the floor that are getting up, and you see they're not going back to killing people. On my turn, they're going to attack Bill. Technically,
Okay,
Bring it.
I'll
just three
kill
Bring
of
those
it.
them.
two.
So those guys have
Or
already been partially damaged. You might be able to take one of them out.
I'll take one of them out then.
Okay, so they're TR3, and what's your reductions?
Uh, plus 3 to hit.
Okay, well,
Trained
uh,
with the firearm,
so that's one.
especially.
No, it's a +3 to hit, so that means it's a TR0.
So it's a zero. You automatically hit, and you got to do 7
Yeah.
points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that takes it out. All right. So you drop one of them. Excellent. But lady, can you do me a favor? Can you read me your sentence, please?
Yeah. Mercedes Rosalind is a strong-willed scientist who commands mental powers.
Oh, so strong-willed. So any kind of psionic attack against her, she would certainly get bonuses with that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And she's a psionicist, and with
And
mental powers.
I am trained with mental resistance as well.
Oh, that's fine. I'm talking. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to see how you can apply your sentence. Because remember, you can apply your sentence to certain situations, right? I'm
I
kind of
didn't know
thinking. You
that.
guys tell me what you think. But with that sentence, I would think anything because she's a scion and has mental powers, right? Which of course those go together, but it's double mentioned in the sentence. I would think that anytime she uses a mental power, she would get a click for it.
I would think so
I
because
would.
I mean, it's a big deal to double focus, and
I
anything
think
that's
so.
on your
Yeah.
anything that's on your descriptor is a big deal. So
Yeah.
that's
So when you're dealing, I would say, lady, that if you're being mentally attacked, beyond those mental resistances you have, just in the roll itself, you're getting -2 already. And anything psionic you do, you're getting 1, whether it be for defense or it be for attack. You're automatically getting that 1, I would think. And I think everyone agrees, right? Makes sense. So,
Okay.
but you took a Grindin out though. But going forward, keep in mind, anytime you use a psychic power, you're automatically reducing the TR by 1, just automatically.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And so it's my turn now. Alexander is going to have to make a morale roll because he's having a very bad day. He doesn't like it. He's not getting paid enough for this shit. He's too old for this shit. and
Mhm.
all and etc. etc. So one of you guys, please give me a morale roll versus his TR5. Please do.
Okay. I rolled a 12.
You
I
rolled
rolled a
a
14.
well, we're going to go with Bill. He spoke up first. He's fuck it. He's going to stay in the battle. Not low enough, Bill. Not low enough. You got to roll lower,
Nope.
On his
Bill. Why
groin.
didn't you roll the
Well, he's
one there, Bill? Huh, Bill?
Yeah, Bill.
well, he's depressed too, so it should. No, never mind. Okay.
All right. He is going to stay in the fight, though. I don't even know how to do that. I just kind of took that off the top of my head. It seemed like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right thing
yeah.
to do. But
What's his descriptor?
what is his
He
script?
doesn't.
Well, he's a monsters don't have descriptors. They don't have them yet.
I know.
But
I know.
but he's really not getting paid enough for this shit. Because he's just a brute. Gustav, on the other hand, seems to be more clever, but he's just not as powerful. Anyway, so Alexander gets up, but he gets up in a very defensive way, and he actually takes defensive action this round. Okay, because you can see he's kind of he's winded on the fight. You can tell, Bill.
Yeah.
He went through you guys before. He's already damaged. You can see he recovered a little bit, but he's not in good shape, and he's kind of dazed and stumbling. Gustav, on the other hand, is fresh and ready to go. So he just takes a step in, and this guy comes at you like a pugilist, dude, straight up. He's
Like
not
a
gonna.
mixed martial artist.
Nope, nope, like a
No.
boxer.
Okay.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
boxer. Comes right. It's Mike Tyson, dude.
Oh,
Right.
Looks
okay.
like a
Uh,
butterfly
and
sting.
yeah,
It's
that's
not.
right. He kind of comes in at you. He's got his guard up tight, and he's just like, and he flurry of blows you.
All right.
So go ahead and give me a defense. He's a TR4, sir.
So this is speed.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, they're all speed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, might's more like a constitution when you're doing a might's
That's right.
defense.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
all speed. Yeah.
okay, so then the evading shield gain an asset to speed defense rolls. What does that asset mean? Is that just
Well,
me? It's that this is an asset. It
minus
drops
one.
it by
That's what it means.
-1.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
So-
TR3.
so it's a 3, and then my speed defense makes it a 0, right?
Well, how many minus did you get from your speed defense?
It drops at 1.
So that's
It'll hinder
TR1. So there you go, a 3 or higher.
TR1. Okay, and that's all I got. All right, 3 or higher. Wait. Oh, I rolled a 4, so he missed.
Oh, he did miss. Okay.
Yeah.
But he comes
Man, I'm
in.
rolling good.
He swings at you. You dodge. He catches you with the other one, but he hits you square, nice in the tight armor, and it does nothing. And he doesn't. He has this look in his face. However, that hit, even though it doesn't hit, it doesn't have enough to affect you. You do feel like this kinetic burst comes off of the gauntlet from it. But he was unable to score a solid contact to damage you, and he's not happy about it. He's not happy.
Oh.
And he's speaking Russian, by the way. Alexander,
I have no idea what that is.
We know what
Alexander
Russian is.
has spoken a couple of words here or there, and they were in English with a Russian accent, but this guy's just pure up Russian. And you guys know what it is. It still exists.
It's the Red Star. Yeah.
It is the Red Star. Yeah.
We didn't know English.
Well, let's just say we do. We're 3,000 years removed, but let's say that language didn't evolve. Okay, GOP?
Okay, you just said before, like in the past.
See, it's because us Englishmen are the best there ever was.
Excuse
That's
me.
right.
Don't
Okay.
listen to what I say, GOP.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm just.
Well,
Chester, you're a professor in the best language there ever was, so why would it need to evolve?
there you
It's-
go. But
it's just that-
I know what you're thinking, GOP. There is a sect of Russians that split off and have grown into their own empire. You're right. But within the
This
Red
is
Star, which is basically America in a space, they do have other nationalities from the past that are still involved with them. So these guys,
There's
you're getting an
eight
idea that
colonies?
Alexander and Gustav are from the Red Star. They're not part of the Imperium. They're not part of that Russian separatist group. They're not part of the Enclave. They're Red Star, which is interesting because You guys probably haven't had hardly any interaction with Red Star in your entire life. There's two empires between
They
you
were
and them.
probably thugs for hire.
They're mercenaries, yeah, but they are
Yeah.
red. They are Red
Wait,
Star. Yeah.
are they space communists or
No,
no?
no. It's American
Okay.
space. They're just mercenaries.
They're
But
space
they just happen to be Russian speaking Americans.
bullshit. I don't believe them.
What do you mean bullshit? I've met those people. Their women are quite aggressive, I must say.
And you like
Let's.
that.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Who's
Anyway,
next?
who's next? So Rusov is sitting there trying to do a little bit of the butterfly on you, unsuccessfully, and you have one of the Grindon is taking a shot at you. He was using a knife, but he actually hip draws and takes a blast at you, Bill. So give me a roll. TR3.
Okay. TR3. So that's another speed. So I drop it to a TR1 with the Enduring Shield.
Yep.
And I rolled an 11. So it bounces off my armor.
So he misses. Now keep in mind, guys, other than what Lady's been doing, all this combat is speed based, right? It's all about speed. Now most of the stuff you have written down it says this minus to be hit or minus to defense or something. So you're not really thinking that, and it doesn't matter. But it is all speed based. So anything you have that is speed based could apply. Might is basically for resisting toxins or poisons or throwing shit, as Bill has been doing. And intellect is for figuring things out and psionic powers like Lady. Okay, but anyway, back to the top. GOP. You kind of peer around the course. You just tumbled just out of the way, right? And you kind of look. You're still on the ground, and as you're getting up, you look around the corner. They're all dead, but the hallway is completely collapsed. So your only way forward is further into the complex down this hallway.
Yeah, split the party.
What are you doing, Gio?
God damn.
Exciting.
God damn it. We're strong enough. We can
GOP,
unbury the hallway, can't
we
we?
can't hear you, GOP.
Can't hear me now?
Now
Hello?
I can hear you now. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What are you
All right.
doing, sir? What are you doing? Come on.
First things first. I'm gonna take one of my recoveries and get some health back.
All right, so this
Um,
is you're taking the what is this the 1 minute
And-
regular? What is it? 0, 1.
One
I have
action.
I have 2 1-action recoveries.
Oh, you do. Okay, there you go. So you take another one. So get your D6 plus 2. Return to wherever you want. You can put that across any pool you like. And that's your action this round. Okay. Back over the top.
And I'll
Bill,
move.
you can move 10 feet, sure, down the hallway. Bill, what are you doing?
So let's see. Rusov took a couple shots at me.
He's in offensive
No.
mode toward you. He took a couple
Yeah.
shots at you.
London
Alexander
that
is in
gets
defense
bugged.
mode, which would make him harder to hit.
And he backed up. Okay.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try a grapple. And dang it, I really don't have any special things for that. But okay, so Fists of Fury needs no weapons, mighty. I'm coming at him with my Fists of Fury. I'm gonna pummel him.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, you're not a wrestler. You're a brawler. Yeah.
I'm gonna be a wrestler because throwing is pretty freaking awesome when you're super strong.
And to be honest with you, I'm sure there's enough focus and stuff like that and abilities to specialize into it. I'm sure
There are in the focus that I've taken. It has that option. So I'm gonna go, but I'm not there yet. So, all right, I've got 1, 2, 3 plus 3. So he's a 5. So that brings it down to a 2. Okay. And I missed again. I rolled a 2.
Damn.
So
damn. Now you can spend in this game, keep in mind, you can burn experience points like your victory points. You could re-roll that if you burned an experience point. You could.
well, and you got to call that you're going to burn like your might or whatever, my pool before I roll, right? You can't do it after the fact because that's not really fair.
It's
But
not.
burning an experience point is because that's
Sure.
more of a cost to
That's right.
burn.
That's right.
Well, let's do it. It's 10:25. I got to kill this guy. Let's see. So,
That's what it was.
no, I don't want to lose an experience. All right, I'm done.
All right. Tower. There's one more in front of you that you can. Your whole round. He's done. He's out. Right. Yeah, I'm assuming because you either take out the last Grindin in front of you, even though there's some more in the back of the room, or you leave this Grindin and you charge into battle to help Bill. What are you doing?
Bill, do you need help?
No.
Okay, well then the Grindin in front of me, I'm going to pick him up by the neck, and I'm going to sock him as hard as I can in the chest.
All right, so you blow a hole and chitinous material flies out of his back and sprays all over the fur of Bill, and he doesn't like that.
No, that's when you
I'm
know it's a
sorry.
party, man. I'm
Yeah,
ready
okay.
to do it.
So you take out the last
Yeah.
one in your area. There are a further 4 of these guys. No, unless he took 2 out. Sorry, there's a further 3 at the back of the room that are still moving toward killing humans. But the ones in the front of the room you've successfully saved, though, Tower. So good job. Lady.
Buddy.
Dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Onslaught to Mr. Rhino.
Okay, so you're doing this to the Rhino.
Yeah.
Save the people.
Okay.
Well, there's 3 left.
Yeah, but on my round they're killing people. There's 3 more dead humans this round.
Can only kill one at a time. There's still one beside Bill.
There's 3 There's 3 Grindin that kill 3
All
people
right.
around.
Well, let me ask.
Shoot him.
Yeah,
I'll shoot him.
Okay, so you shoot one of the Grindin. TR3, go ahead.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, well, we don't know what your base is, but that's plenty. Why is it 16, 17, 18? Why did it go up to? This game doesn't do that. This game, you roll straight 20 and nothing gets added.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It comes out of the TR. It reduces the TR.
Okay,
yeah. So that's fine. 16 is plenty. No, you hit though. You do. And how much damage are you doing?
7.
7. It's not enough to drop the guy, but you got his attention, which means he's not killing a person. All right. So back to my turn. Alexander is Rusov comes in and he's trying a special maneuver on you. It's a special, like his super punch maneuver, which gives him a TR5. So go ahead and defend against that.
Okay. So I'm going to use my unarmed fighting style, getting to like put my elbows up.
Sure. 1.
And then have my my speed defense going.
So that's 2.
That's 2. And I should probably just write this stuff down because I keep on trying to figure it out as we go.
You should.
It never will make sense.
It makes perfect sense. It's very clean and smooth. I love it.
Yeah. Boom, boom. So I'm just block and draw. I drop it 2, so that's a 3. So he needs a 9.
9 or better.
Okay. I rolled a 2 again.
Oh my god!
That's all right,
stop rolling 2s.
That's the
first time I got hit, though. So that's
Rusov
cool.
deserves to get a hit in. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Poor Rusov. Yeah. But he comes in and he gets this super shot uppercut on you. And the intention of this uppercut is to damage and stun, which he does. So you're basically conditionally hindered for a round. All right, which gives you basically -1 to rolls, and if you roll like a 18, 19, 20, it doesn't give you bonuses, right? That's all it does. But he's stunned you with this blow, but it's his big power punch. He does 10 points of damage, which doesn't do that much to you, but he does 10. So what is your armor?
7.
7. So you take 3 points of damage through your armor. You're like, ooh, that's a stiff punch. It's a pretty good punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so that comes out of my might pool. So
it does. So -3 to your
now.
might pool. However, Alexander was waiting for that.
Uh-oh, you
and
dickhead.
yes, and he charges in with his
Okay.
opportunity, and he does one of his last special ability you haven't seen yet. It's his last one, because in this situation he can't use his second fire breath, but he does have a melting bite. And that is what he's going to do on you, or he's going to try. So this
Okay.
is TR5. It's straight up. It doesn't add any to bonus to the TR. It just does more damage. So go ahead, TR5. It's basically the same thing. So you
Except last time I ever got my enduring shield, so that drops it down to
so two.
a
So a
two
six or
to
higher,
two.
unless you want to spend an
So
effort.
I'm spending effort.
So that's
So uh,
yeah. Okay.
um so, so that would come out of my speed pool, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. And I don't have any edge in my speed pool, so it's going to be directly straight 5 points.
No,
So I need to
three,
change.
three, three.
Oh, three.
Minus
So I
three.
need to.
So you need a
Okay.
you need yourself a 3 or higher. So go ahead.
Yeah.
And with your
Don't
rolling, you're
roll.
probably fucked.
I got a
Yeah.
nine. I got a 9.
Okay, you do.
Oh, thank God.
He comes in, take a bite, and as he comes in, you see his mouth glows with like fire all around the inside of his mouth.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean
Um,
to
and he
throw your
snaps
descriptor
at
off.
you in the air, and you just kind of move your shoulder back, and he just missed you. Alrighty. So one of the Grindin is firing at Lady because she did get his attention. Lady TR3, defense roll, please.
That's roll.
And you guys
19.
should start seeing and writing down your standard numbers, right? So,
Yeah.
lady, what are your defenses against being attacked?
Resistance might defense rolls of armor +1.
Now, armor is a soak. It has nothing to do with
Nothing.
the roll.
The
Yeah.
soak.
So you have one. So you have one.
Yeah.
Okay. So therefore, that's TR2. So give me a 6 or higher on the roll, please.
I rolled a 19.
No problem. He just missed you, wildly misses you. Okay. So the other Grindin do you did save one actually, so only 2 humans die this round. There are only 10 humans left in this room alive. Tower has secured his area though, unless you guys drop. So Tower has saved the front half, so there's certainly not going to be a complete kill of the humans. There's 2 Grindin in the back that are still murder-latent though. Well, 3 technically, but one's focusing on you, lady. GOP. You're walking down a hallway. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be stealthy about it.
Okay.
So I don't know if I need to roll for that, but
There's a doorway ahead of you. There's no other doors in this hallway. There's no turns. There's no other hallways or anything like that. There's a hallway, and at the end of it, there's a door.
I
okay. So
think
I'm
he's
gonna.
trying to tell you something.
Well, yeah, no, I obviously have to go through there. But what I'm saying is, so with the way that this is blocked off, I'm gonna basically kind of, so that was kind of the path along the right. So I'm gonna see if I can take the path along the middle
There is none.
and.
There's only one direction
Oh,
you can go. There's no doors. There's no exit. There's nothing. There's a hallway and there's a door at the end of it. That's all. The only options you have.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
One
going to
D.
sneakily.
Sorry, I didn't explain that clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna sneakily walk up to it.
well, you're at the door. What are you gonna do?
Okay, do I hear anything on the other side?
Do you have any special ability to do that?
No, I was just seeing if I heard any chittering or
You
anything.
hear buzzing and whirring of machinery.
Do your ears hang low?
Yeah, right.
Wh-
Okay. Is the door locked?
no.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly, like I said, stealthily crack it open and take a peek.
In this room is a laboratory. In the laboratory, there's a bunch of machinery. There was a test. Well, there is a test subject on a singular, rather fancy gurney. This one's nicer than the others. And there was a test subject on that, but it has been eviscerated and clearly very dead. And taking various objects and looking at them and grabbing specific things, putting into what looks like an old timey doctor bag. You see this human He looks very old. I mean, ridiculously old and like overly wrinkly. Like a human should not be that wrinkly. And his eyes are very bizarre. They're like they're like a goat's eyes, but they're red.
Whoa.
He's very bizarre looking thing. He seems to be very hurriedly getting the items that need to be saved and putting them into his bag. Is what he's doing.
Okay. I am going to
I'm going to take a
I
round or
have
two here if you guys don't mind.
a
Nope.
rounder. Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna.
well,
ahead.
I'm going to
Okay.
deal with this incident with you before I go back to them.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to do my. Yeah, I'm going to do my. Let me pull that power up.
He's
My careful
preoccupied,
shot.
so you get one round to do what you want.
Yeah. So I'm going to do my careful shot, and I'm going to. I'm actually going to spend a decent amount of. Let me pull that up real quick again. Sorry. Careful shot. So if you spend a turn, all right. So I line up my shot. Each level of effort increases 5 points. So
Nice.
I'm basically going to do 2 effort on that.
Okay.
So it'll give me, yeah, 20 points of damage on
Okay.
this. On this.
But before we get to that, you have to hit him, right?
That's
You do have
true.
advantage, so he's not going to have all of his defenses up. So I'm going to give him a hinder, and I'm going to bring him down to a TR6.
Oof. Well, my Legion pistol's a +4, and I'm licensed to carry, so it's 5.
There you go. So you need a 3 or higher.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll that. Roll 11.
11. Okay. No problem. What kind of damage you laying on this guy?
It's going to be with my Legion pistol. So you said there was heat, right? Or
It is a pulsar. It's a pulsar weapon. Just think like the bolters from Warhammer.
okay. And I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
peeking out through the door, getting my shot,
I think it's
and
8, right?
so I should have at least partial cover from that spot too. But you know,
Yeah, yeah,
um,
sure.
okay. So yeah, that's 20 points of damage.
It's 20, yeah, because you added might into, and keep that in mind. You guys can add effort to damage too. It's the first time I've seen anyone do that, I think. 20 points of damage. Jesus. You blow his right shoulder and arm off. He is bleeding profusely. He is horribly damaged. He's not out though, but boy is he hindered. For damn sure. And his only action is because he was completely surprised. I mean, he's aware that he's in danger, but he didn't know what was right behind him, right? And he turns around, and he looks at you with this furious, "How dare you, you fucking insect!" Look, and he just screams, but he screams psychically.
So
Everybody in the complex takes 20 intellect damage. No armor, no save, no nothing. 20.
now is he impaired?
It does not matter for this. Everybody
Uh,
takes 20 intellect damage.
they're
No
all dead.
armor. Okay.
I
Well, you're
can't
not
Wow.
spend an
dead.
X.
That's not how it
I can't spend
works.
an XP on that to.
You can't do anything
Okay.
on this. So this is how it works. Now, lady's probably the only one still has intellect. And this is everybody. This includes the
No.
Grindin. Now, hold on a second. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
Let me
Go
explain.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
This
Okay.
involves the Grindin. This involves Alexander and Rusov. Everybody is taking this. Alexander's down. Okay, Alexander is he's uncling on the ground, and Gustav's not happy. What happens is, well, for instance, Bill, how many intellect do you have remaining in your pool?
9.
You have 9. So reduce that down to 0. Okay,
Okay.
and then take 11 out of your might. How
Okay.
many might do you have left?
8.
Okay, so you're hindered, but you're still up. You're still in the fight. Okay.
Impaired.
You are impaired, right? So it gives you like you're hindered. You get minus everything's 1 more difficult, right? And
Per
and you're
level.
per
Yeah.
right. And if you
Yeah.
guys are roll high, like 17, 18, 19, 20, you don't get those bonuses. That's it. That's how it works. So
No.
let's move over to GOP. GOP, how many intellect points you have left?
I had
Uh,
16
You have
left.
16. So that is at 0, and 4 comes out of your might. How many might do you have left?
I have let's see, so that is 8, or no, I'm sorry, 7. My bad.
Okay, so you're still up. You're just hindered just like he is. Everything's at a -1. Tower, how many intellect do you have?
I have 14.
Okay, so that's at 0, and take 6 away from your might. How much do you have left in your might?
1 second. 7.
Okay, so once again, you're still up. You're just a mega -1 for everything. Lady, how many intellect do you have? Do
I
you have
had
left?
I had 18 and 2 off my mic, so I'm
So
at
okay,
0 intellect,
but
7 mic.
that's okay though. Of course, it might keep you from doing abilities though. And what's your
Yeah,
might? What's your might?
7.
Okay, so everyone is basically a -1 to do anything. The only one I think is severely affected by this is Lady, because she needs to spend intellect pool to use some of her abilities, and she has none to spend. So that is a big hit to you. So you're down to your guns only, I would say, Lady, for most stuff.
Mm-hmm.
However, everybody, it's just this scream. It's just crushingly painful in your head. Everybody is grabbing their head. Everybody dealing with the damage of this. And like I said, the Grindin are down, dude. The Grindin, literally, their heads blow up, so they're all dead. You don't know how many more might have been in the base, but they're probably dead. Alexander is he's done. He's out of this fight. And
I'm trying to understand. What did GOP do to the wizard?
he did nothing. The wizard had his turn, and his turn was Psychic Scream, which he could do once a day.
What did he do to Geo? Who got their arm ripped off? GOP or the wizard?
No, the wizard,
No,
the Scion. Yeah.
I
How?
shot
I'm
I sh-
just
I
fucking.
shot him
You
for
shot
20
him.
points of
Okay.
damage.
I don't
Now I
understand.
understand.
Yeah,
You were
I
playing
got.
Minecraft.
yeah, no,
No,
you
I
were.
fucking
Uh,
just zoned out for a minute.
no,
Oh my
GOP
god.
found Dr. Remlov. That's his name, right?
Whatever
Yeah,
it
Okay.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I no,
And
I was just zoned out on the part that he shot him. I knew his arm blew off. I just was confused on who it was.
yeah.
But no,
Well,
I'm good now. I
Okay,
understand.
okay, good. All right. So,
I processed this now.
okay, good, good. Thank you, Tower. All right. So, GOP. Before I go back over them, I might as well just putt the hole. You just took a major hit. Everyone just took a major hit. This guy is bleeding out. What are you gonna do? It's your round.
Splitting headache. I just want this guy to shut up. I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. And go ahead and make your roll. I mean, we know it's pretty low. So just go ahead and make your roll.
15.
Okay, 15. And this weapon, he didn't have much health left anyway. You just blow a hole in his chest, and he falls onto the ground, and the contents of his bag just kind of spill out on top of him. Okay, back over here. Bill, you got your senses back. Everyone in the room has their senses back. The Grindin's heads literally blew up. Alexander is on the ground moaning, and he just he might have a
Are
little
these
bit of
humans
actual.
okay?
Well, hold on, Tower. Let me finish, man. Alexander is on the ground, and he might have a little bit of might or something left in him, but he's done. He's morally done, right? Gustav is still standing, and he looks bewildered. He doesn't know what to do. He finds himself alone in a room, surrounded by mercenaries. What would you like to do, Bill?
Okay. So, I want to um, reach out with all my arms and just freaking. Oh well. No, let's see if I can coup de grace. I will.
Oh, well,
I'll
I
just.
mean, he's not that damaged. Well, he is damaged from the attack, but I'm basically offering you an opportunity to either continue the combat or try to diplomatically end it. Because the look on his face is like, because keep in mind, Alexander is clearly the boss of him, but Alexander is clearly a mercenary, right? He's
Right.
not getting paid enough for this shit. And Gustav has a look on his face of like, oh, what do I do? What do I do now? He's kind of like that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start talking. I'll pull out my while I do that, I'll pull out my health stim. And it's like, and I'll say, I'm back to full. I'm ready to go. Everybody on your side's dead. You want to surrender or do you want to join them?
He says something in Russian and he grabs his gauntlets and shuts them off.
I
All
think
right.
I'll surrender.
I'll roll a d6 real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And all right. Take the
Okay.
gauntlets down. Turn around and get on your knees.
Okay. He
Put
doesn't
your hands
understand
on
what
your
you're
head.
saying, but he gets it, and he's surrendered. All right. So, since we're way past our time, I'll wrap this up quickly, if you
Yeah.
don't mind. You
No.
guys have secured the facility. It's not what I had planned. I had an actual dungeon delve plan, but it worked out, so I'm happy. As you guys go through, you're able to you take the only person here left alive is Rusov, and he's a mercenary and he's completely surrendered, right? And now that maybe Lady or GOP with computer technology, you can communicate with him, and he's just a mercenary. That's it. He's not connected. He's not a fanatic. But as far as the rest of it, you guys look through here. They have been doing disgusting experiments in here, trying to recreate the that amazing scientific accomplishment that created your people, right? They've been trying to recreate this thing that happened long ago, and the knowledge to do it was lost during the Great War, right? That's what he was trying to do, and he was using humans, homesteaders mainly, to do that. You guys are able to get photographs, samples, database downloads because you have time now. You can even call in help to do that kind of stuff with the IIA, et cetera, et
Well,
cetera, et cetera.
yeah,
So
we'll figure that
we'll
out
figure
next
that
week.
all out next week. The only thing we need to do today is ciphers. How many ciphers do you have right now, Bill?
I've used two, so I only have the
You have
bomb.
one. Cool. You have one. So give me a roll.
Oh yeah. Percentiles. Okay. Maybe I can roll good now. 55. It's my favorite number.
55. Is it? Okay.
No,
Uh,
sure.
Sure, why not, right? All right. I'm going to give you a choice, sir. You may either take a motion sensor or a phase disruptor.
Ooh, phase disruptor sounds cool.
Okay. Let me go down here and give you the details. Also, by the way, I told you guys all that we have to have story character arcs, which we'll work on getting you your next set of character arcs next week. But you just earned 100,000 credits by taking this guy down, which means you get a ship. You now can afford a ship, which is what I had said to
If we
university would
get
be
50%.
that's right. You have more than you need to buy a ship. Therefore, you've got a ship of your whichever one you choose. And I told you the character art I was going to give you unanimously across the board was to get a ship. Okay.
Right.
Then what that means is you finish your character art. Everyone gets 3 experience points. Write that down. Okay. So that's and we'll deal with your next character arcs and make them more personal next week. And then let me see here. What am I looking for? Phase disruptor, right? Okay.
Yes.
Phase disruptor. Here we go. Give me a roll on that, please. A d6.
Okay. D6. Okay. A 6.
Okay. You have this is a level 8 phase disruptor. Jesus Christ. So what it does, it puts a portion of the physical structure like a floor, a wall, or whatever out of phase for 1 hour. It affects an area equal to 1 5-foot square, so 1.5 meter cube per cipher level. So that times 8. While the area is out of phase, creatures and objects can pass through it as if it were not there, although one cannot see through it, and it blocks light. So because it's such a high level, there's really no material in existence you could not create a phase door in, is what that means. And it can be quite large. It can be up to 45 feet in size. So whew. It's pretty big and deep. So that could be handy, Bill.
Deep and wide. Yep, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, who's next? Let's go to GOP. You're next in the row here with me, anyway. Give me a roll.
80,
A what?
87.
87. 87. Okay. So 87. Ready? You may choose between a speed boost or a teleporter, a traveler teleporter.
The Traveler Teleporter sounds pretty decent.
I think it does
I knew
too. Yeah.
that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, it kind of is,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So because this is the whole lab is open to you. The only person left alive in this is you and Gus and Rusov, right? So you know.
Did all the people die too with that mind blast?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
assuming.
yes, they did.
It was
Oh,
20
man.
points of damage.
Yeah, no,
Everyone's
they're all
dead
dead.
except
Yeah,
us.
I mean, I'm sorry, but yes.
I can never save the people.
No, you can't. But that was pretty brutal attack, and how that was really cinematic, dude. I love that. That was cool.
That was worked out really well.
It did, dude. It was neat because I knew I wouldn't TPK you, but it would really put a hurt on you, though. It's nice. Give me a D6 plus 4 roll, please.
Okay. Let me roll this real quick. It's 5, so it'd be a 9.
Okay, 9. So therefore, you have 900 times. So yeah, 900 miles range on this teleporter, sir.
Wow! And how many times can I use this thing? Just once?
Once. All ciphers are one. But this is a pad teleporter. You actually put what you do is put it down on the ground. You activate it, put it on the ground, and it goes up to like a 10-foot circle. So you could take your whole party with you. And it's got a 900 mile range. You either have to know the location you're going to or be able to see it in some way. That's the only restriction. But yeah, it's a traveler teleporter, dude. It's not a planetary one or an interstellar one. They have those too. This is much shorter range, but 900 miles is pretty good, dude.
That's our get out of trouble quickly card.
Sure. Well, the
If,
phase
like,
the phase one too. Yeah.
yeah, like we got to get out of a place. We're getting overwhelmed in a dungeon. Everybody get on the pad. We're
Yeah,
going back to the
exactly.
ship.
We're out of here, man. That's exactly what
Yeah.
it is. Let's see who's next in row. Tower.
I have to roll what, a 6?
No, D100.
D100.
2 10s, 10
Oh.
twice.
Give me-
Percentiles.
Yeah, I know. I have to actually. I have like a dice box, and I get to dump all the dice out and fucking find this one die. 41.
A 41. Okay, a 41. You may either take a magnetic shield or you may take a intellect booster. So, for your character, the shield. I'm sure. The magnetic shield.
Yeah,
So let
what
me see what that is.
exact?
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, what
Let me.
exactly?
I'm
Yeah.
scrolling down. How handy is this? Let's see here.
God, I need to know, Chester.
Here we go. Magnetic shield. Give me a D6 plus 2, please, Tower.
And I just put the D6s down. God damn it.
Oh, you
1
silly goose.
I got a 6.
All right. So
Nice.
you have this lasts for 80 minutes. 80 minutes. And what it does is metal objects cannot come within immediate range of the user. Metal items already in the area when the device is activated are slowly pushed out. So when you're dealing with, which is most of the guns you guys come into are going to be actual projectile based. So it would protect you from bullets. It would protect you from whatever. It's a magnetic shield, so it pushes metal away from you for up to 80 minutes. Okay.
Can I use that to stack damage with my electric bitch slap?
This has nothing to do with damage. That's defense.
Okay.
Yeah. but it still could be useful if you guys are under fire from a bunch of raiders or something like that. You could put that shield up, and it would protect the party from bullet fire and stuff. Lady,
They will learn who their daddy is.
yeah, there you go. Lady,
Rolling. 91.
90. Ooh, 91. Those are always fun numbers. Ooh, I got to go up here. 91. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up, but a trick in better, whatever that is, and or because I'm giving you guys either things that are activated and things that are subtle, right? Is what I'm giving you the
Did you
two.
say a trick
A
and better?
trick and better. I don't know what that is.
I do.
Or
It sounds kinky.
That's when you take a hooker to a hotel room.
oh sweet,
Hey,
and or a stim. And I think there's a variety of choices under the stim. Stim, of course, is probably going to be healing or a boost or something like that. So let me go see what they are. Trick embedder or stim. We already know what stim is, so let me check out trick embedder. I don't have no clue what that is. Alrighty. This is where you want to have a book in your hands because I'd have been there already. God damn it.
I know.
Yeah, it's weird. You would think digital would be quicker, but it is not.
It
Trick
isn't.
embedder. Here we
Looking
go.
for it. Okay.
It
Hurts
is
my eyes.
so any non-intelligent animal. Okay, so animals immediately
Worms.
and perfectly learn one trick. Oh, so basically,
You
this
can
thing would.
literally have a flea market.
Well, no. What this would allow you to do, lady, because it's talking about one trick, but I'd also apply it in this way. And give me a d6. Roll a d6.
4.
Okay.
Use it on blue.
So here's what you maybe here's what you could do with that if you chose to take this, and I'll tell you what the stem is too. But you could tame any animal and teach it one trick with this object. So you could use the taming trick, and then you could teach it some other trick. You do two tricks. So you could get an animal companion for your character if you wanted. It's kind of cool.
Ooh, yeah. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like you're sitting there having intellectual conversations with it. You just taught it. You get to teach it a trick, but attack or defend or roll over or lick blue. You know,
Bite blue.
bite blue. Okay.
Just
You
got to
could
find
lick
an animal
Oh,
blood.
first.
okay.
Ooh.
This stim that you roll, the other option, this stim, this is not a health related stim. They have one that's specifically named for that, which you guys, some of you still have some one of those left. What this stim does, if you roll next by 3, yeah. So all this does is you can use this stim, and the next action you take is reduced by 3.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. So if you really need to
So,
make that shot or do that, get that ability done, this would give you a +3
Yeah,
boost.
but you have to take a round to take it.
You do, yeah. But I mean, so maybe it's not best thing in combat, but what if you need to hack that door, or you need to crack that computer or whatever, right? And keep in mind, you guys can exchange sims, I mean, excuse me, ciphers between you. You're just limited to how many ciphers you can have, and at tier 2 you can have 3. So that's the only restriction. You guys can trade them amongst each other. But which one would you like, lady? Would you like the easer stim, or would you like the get a pet sim cipher?
We'll use the easer stem.
Okay, are you sure? Okay. So there you go. Write down stim, and it will ease the next action by 3. All righty. Whew, that was a long one. But that was fun though. I feel we kind of got in the groove of it today. We're starting to get it, and I like it. I like it. I like it. What do you guys think?
fun.
Yeah.
It's smooth, yeah. It is smooth. I think your characters are not as min maxed as they should be, but we didn't know, right?
that's okay.
It is, and you guys are still low level. You can start fleshing it out. For instance, Bill, how many XP are you looking at right now? What are you sitting on?
I'm sitting on 11.
11. So you could raise up. And how many dots toward the next tier are you?
I've got. I'm at the bottom, so I could get halfway there right
So
now.
you could
Yeah,
add 2 right
Okay,
now.
so I don't know how you're supposed to spend that though.
you
Okay.
just pick it and
You spend
oh,
experience
Yeah.
to do them, right?
Well,
I can
there's
go over it
four
with.
there's 4 of them. And could you just read them
Right.
off, GOP? What are the 4?
Okay, let me pull that up real quick because I was just
Increase
looking at it.
capabilities plus 4 points into
Like edge or
stack
boost
pool.
or skill, and then
Right.
the
Yeah.
skill
So
also you can add an additional ability from your tiers,
so
right?
you can spend 4 XP to do one step, and there's 4 steps total.
Hmm.
So 3 main steps that you have to do are increase capabilities, so you gain 4 new points to add to your stat pools. You can spread them out how you want. Um, moving towards perfection, you add 1 to your might edge, speed edge, or intellect edge, your choice. And then the third one is extra effort. Your effort score increases by 1.
Yeah, how many efforts you
Um,
can use in a round? Because keep in mind you are limited.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so then you also so you have skills. Um, so choose one skill other than attacks or defense, such as climbing, jumping, persuading, the usual
Or
stuff.
specialize in a skill you already have, right?
Yeah. So you can increase that skill, uh,
Or
or
you
like
can
gain
take
certain
a
knowledge
tier
or
level
study or
ability,
whatever.
right?
Yeah. So there's a bunch of alternate options though, and that's kind of one of
Right.
those alternate options.
And that's
So
cool.
you can reduce the cost of wearing armor. You can add 2 to your recovery rolls. You can select another focus ability at tier 3.
Oh
We're
yeah,
not quite
that's
there
nice.
yet,
Yeah, so
but
you
we
can
will
make your
be
recoveries
next
more
level.
useful too. That's right, you can do that. So
And
whatever you guys choose to do, of course you could save experience as well, but to use in combat, but or in game. But everybody should be halfway to tier 3 right now. That's what it sounds like.
close. Yeah, ever halfway maybe.
Halfway. Everyone should be halfway.
at
You should be able to
least,
take
yeah.
2 dots right now.
So I think I got
Hmm.
5 experience tonight. I scored more a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I
nice.
think that's pretty normal. And I also ended a character arc tonight because you guys are next week when we get out of here and I have my my stuff recreated. You guys are going to go get a ship, right?
Right.
Because next week we'll definitely have to speak to the legate at the IIA. We'll be doing that, and you guys will also go and talk to damn it, what's her name at the port?
Harper.
Harper,
Harper.
Harper.
and get you because you did what she wanted you to do. So we'll deal with that all next week. But it's good. And also, I would suggest everyone go take a look at the character arc section. It's very important for how your character gets XP beyond me giving it to you in game, right?
Okay.
So go read the character art section, and there's usually like 3 to 5 parts of it. And each time you accomplish a piece of that character arc, you're getting an experience point or 2. Each character arc, I think, could be upwards of 5 to 7 XP you can get out of it. So just go read that section. Go read it. And you'll understand that's a big way of getting XP in this game, and you guys should specialize your character arc this time because we didn't have it, no one had done it. I just kind of across the board get a ship, and I gave you 3 for it. But go take a look at that, please. Any other questions?
New players. 2 weeks, you think?
We could.
Additional players are next week.
Um,
Honestly, I think if they were to jump in at the II, that'd be. I mean, that would make sense
yeah,
story wise.
yeah, no. If we want to bring in new players, I'd say next week would be the way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
There are our
maybe.
comrades after all.
Yeah, maybe we could talk to who Rosa and Rabbit want to join in.
They both have
Right?
mentioned it. Yeah, talk to them, see what they want to do. Although
Yeah.
Rabbit
What
seems
we
to
could
have,
probably.
yeah,
he'll be okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if
So
they want to join in, maybe out of session we can try to help them get their characters set up.
no, you could.
So
Have a talk with them and see if they want to jump in next week. I'm fine with it, especially with this system. I can handle 6 people, no problem. This system, I like it though. It's pretty smooth. What are you thinking about, Bill? from a player's point of view,
from a player's point of view, I think it's great that you can just come up with whatever's on the top of your head, and just that's just awesome. There's no, you figure out. I mean, you determine what kind of character you want to play, and it's really a concept game, which is fun. There's not a lot of reference charts that you have to worry about if you can do this or that, and it's just the con right now is that there's so much information in the book.
That is the con. That is
all the different, and you can go in so many different directions that it's almost like looking at a bowl of spaghetti. So you just have to figure out how you want to go attack it.
Yeah, and it's the choice. You're right. It is the choices. It's not the actual gameplay, though.
No, the gameplay's a blast.
Because once you have it written down, it's written down. It's just simply what choice do you make. And clearly, we know. I know with at least one of you, with Tower. Tower, when he gets the option, he needs to take multi-attack for damn sure.
Yeah, there's one power I think that will.
He's cutting in and out.
Yeah. What about you, Gio?
Is he cutting in and out for you guys?
Yeah, he is, lady. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
I was gonna say that there's one thing I think I would really help him out. But I already know what I want my my special mission, whatever we were calling that.
Your character arc.
My arc. Yeah. My character arc. Thank you. Yeah. I already know what I want my character arc to be, and so I'll share that with you.
Sweet. And keep in mind when you go back and look at the backgrounds and the character arc stuff, it's going to talk a lot about who you have connection to in the party. This is one of the things that you see a lot of modern games doing, and that has a lot to do with the kind of liberal theater people that came into the role playing scene. In the past 20 years, right? And I know for the old school guys, they don't like it. Me personally, I think it's great. I have no problem with that. So the whole connecting to a member of the party, you don't have to be as strict with that any more than you want it to be. I'm not going to be. I'm not going to bang you over the head of it about it. But you guys have been together for a decade, and when Rabbit and Rosa come in, no matter what character they make, they are coming from your recon platoon. They are. So you've all known each other. So having a connection to someone else in the party makes sense. You've been together a long time. Just I'm saying when you read that character, you really need to go read that section. And you'll understand what I'm talking about. But other than that, awesome. I had fun. I thought that was great. We went over time, but that's all right. I mean, screw it. I really like. Yeah, well, no, it's not. But that's okay. It's still early in the day for me, and I have plenty of time to get done what I need to get done. However, I really enjoyed it. I think this is way better than what we were doing. Way better. And because I mean, look what Bill did today, for instance. He did something that isn't really written on the character, but it makes sense for the character because he is mighty.
Could you imagine that combat in the old system?
Oh my god, dude! Yeah, it would have been ugly.
It would have.
Yeah, we would have dished out like fucking 60, 70 points of damage, though. Like
that is true.
Me and him.
It is different. Yeah.
But the damage really, it's really not tangible. I mean, it's the same.
It is the same. Yeah,
it is the same
because the damage you're putting out is ridiculous. I mean, you are one-shotting tier 3 monsters, right? I mean, because a guard is what a TR2 or something. So I mean, you guys are one-shotting quite a bit. Even the higher level stuff, you're able to hand it. Alexander was a TR5, and I didn't really get to use Remlov very well, but he still, you could see how dangerous he was. But he's fragile, right? I really enjoyed how Alexander worked out. Actually, it was cool. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it. So. Thank you all very much. We will see you next week. In 2 days, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing on Drawn and Quartered, but I know they have a plan. So we'll see you there. But other than that, later.
Good night.
Bye.